I'm staring in the mirror at the only one I trust. Been down on my luck, so when you see me now I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud, I'm a diamond in the rough. So when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. I'm looking in the mirror at the only one I fuck with. I've been held me down, so when you see me now I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud, I'm a diamond in the rough. So when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. It's anything but
diamond in the rough, yeah, we had it tough, yeah, we had the pressure and the pressure done its stuff. Oh, I'm not flexing when I'm brushing off the dust, no. All this pain and the tears made my shoulders rust. In this life, gotta do what you must, build your value up, gotta earn trust, avoid fuss. Maybe you don't know the facts, you don't know enough. You can judge me all you want, cause every day I send love. Every day I do me, makes me wanna see you, makes me wanna see more, makes me wanna see through. Maybe we become one, maybe this is the thing. There's an energy and flavor to the things that you bring to the table, any way you're able. Real work turns into gold when you're stable. Now life feels sweet like syrup, like maple. Wouldn't change a thing about my past to stay grateful.
I'm staring in the mirror at the only one I trust. Been down on my luck, so when you see me now I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud, I'm a diamond in the rough. So when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. I'm looking in the mirror at the only one I fuck with. I've been held me down, so when you see me now I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud, I'm a diamond in the rough. So when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. It's anything but luck now. I'm busy doing me, I'm out their range, I'm out of reach now. Almost let it drown, but they found me off the freestyle. Product of that ground, you seeing her eye me down. She wanna vibe, trying to see if she can slide. It's in the green now, it's snakes from my past. They look at me where I'm at, thinking they can hit my line, and I'ma help them on their feet now. I had a few I looked up to, they showing different shades. They might have blocked a couple rays, but now they watching but beam down. I struggle to open doors to places that come to life if I step inside. I learned to cut the keys down. Got it locked, this demon stirring the pot with pretty faces and plots that try to knock me off my feet now. No new friends, I had so many hit my line for the freebie, but if you see me out, you gotta pay the fee now. All these things you never cared to see me for is what I let the world see now. I'm staring in the mirror at the only one I trust. Been down on my luck, so when you see me now I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud, I'm a diamond in the rough. So when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. I'm looking in the mirror at the only one I fuck with. I've been held me down, so when you see me now I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud, I'm a diamond in the rough. So when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. It's anything but luck now.
Yeah. I saw. It's conscious. Wow. Doing 90 on the jet skis. Yeah, we living. Tell these haters come and get me. Lil' mama, you look sexy. Yeah, she bad. I wanna fuck, she gon' let me. See. I ain't pussy, don't test me. Ice heart, Wayne Gretzky. Knew what it was when you met me. Yeah, you know that. Just be real, don't upset me. Yo, I ain't got time for the foolery. None of these niggas ain't cool as me. None of these women ain't fooling me. I don't even need the right jewelry. Ain't shit these people could do to me. I done seen it all, it ain't new to me. People be hating, that's jealousy. Only trust people that's cool with me. I ain't rich yet, but I'm soon to be. She wanna listen to Jodeci. Sippin' on some Henny, then we roll some weed. Give her that D, then I go to sleep. Only need money and loyalty, and my respect and my royalties. The more you get older is the more you see that this shit ain't really what it's all to be. Yeah,
shit ain't really what it's all to be. It be all talk, yeah, you know it's cheap. Following the herd, yeah, they all some sheep. All my bills crispy like my money neat. Keep a blue face, but I'm on the beat. Out of this world like a Kanye tweet. Curvy little mommy and she so petite. She a chef's kiss, then she so complete. And And I'm the best gift, so I'm rapid. Anything I do, they gon' back it. Even with my back against the basket. Stone Island a jacket, double I, yeah, they jacket. If I say it once, then that's it. But we went and doubled up. Nah, that's just water in my double cup. Doing 90 on a jet ski, tell them buckle up. Anybody wanna test me, we could knuckle up. Cause we got some real hooders, know a couple of. I done had enough problems, less drama, stay solid, more commas. Yeah, I'm really trying to get mine. Cause I done seen a lot of trouble, lot of hustle, few struggles. Some love you, other people really be lying. And I ain't playing no games, no pain, no games, no lames. Tell them they can all fall in line. Now we on the next plane, next train, next lane, next game. KD letting threes fly. Hey, hey.
Escape the negative. I'm just trying to live. So here come on this flight. Here come on this flight. Here come on this flight. Wave. Yeah. Wave. My life is the fuse of a live bomb. On the bridge where the tide can't flow, snap vivid like the Nikon. Been cold with the vibe warm. Keep it locked like the vice arm. They got her twisted like the coat arm. Heart something froze like the snowstorm. Her tote bag match her throat charm. She from the land of the sand where they flex so subtle when her drink mint muddle. Left home in her man in the game that he played for the sand of the shade. She parades you to square in her shades. She like why you do that. Niggas be deceptive. Yeah, I'm pretty restless. Long as the check is addressed to a residence. She self-heal therapy. She beat 10 on clearance, but she shopping for clarity. Reap what she sold for the dividend. Know what time is a medicine. Copping the wristwatch. Cartier with the bezel on her credit. The man in hers where it's due. I swear she's so sadistic, defensive, pessimistic, reclusive. She too lit, independent. She too quick to dismiss courtship. Concerned with malice. She pile up as the bout ends. She throws a talent. She clutch a half full chalice. Sip you from fountains. Check her rap. She chic, maneuver mountains.
I let the thumbnail distract me from the bigger picture. Losing sanity to misplaced feelings. Russia kept deep in her makeup bristles. Hotline blink, she sent 1,000 kisses. I just tripped, I sold 1,000,000 tickets. I'm way too focused on this image lately. My mind is racing, looking miles a minute. No time to slide, I guess I'm bad with distance. I never text you back, lately my thoughts they drifted. Around the shots to keep us all from losing who we are. We're products of a generation where we swiping left across the interfaces. Out my mind, I tend to be evasive. Yeah.
only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the sauce drip. Round the clock can't tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. I'm only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the sauce drip. Round the clock can't tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything I wanted.
Look, I'm manifested where I'm at. The credit card just up the max, and everything I do, I tax. It's hard to buy my time. They see me shining, my paint dripping, I'm acting different. I keep it modest till I turn up, I've been champagne sipping. They clock watch while I big boss and a flossing proper. I'm quick to slide like a slip, not ducking cops and robbers. Been on the wave, you can't tame, they press and play to play me. And I'm out of body, my vibration high, I'm levitating. I feel amazing, I'm keeping space away from them toxins. I'm going places, I'm gassed up, ain't no limitation. Headed where that tree in that weather, got my melanin popping. Whip with the leather, the softest, motherfucker humble brag. I'm bad boy with that cash, ready to spaz. I splash the dash, digital rap. They mad niggas trying bite too hot to handle. I ghost ride it, I pilot phantom. My mind ain't yet hit its prime. They ask me when I'm quitting. Decline to answer, I'm unbothered, I'm kind-minded. But fuck a body in the way, cause I've been moving at a rate where any day the fuse gon' burn out, then I blow up, then we go up, tell a hater, so what? It's in my veins, I'm cold-blooded and function, I'm flawless, I'm manufactured different. They carbon copy, they sloppy, I'm everlasting with it. I'm legendary, it's very scary, I'm seeing this through the finish.
I'm only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the sauce drip. Round the clock can't tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. I'm only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the sauce drip. Round the clock can't tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted.
Cool, yeah, nigga from the middle. Kick raps like riddles, Got game wrapped up like Reynolds. Kush packed like Skittles, Move like I'm supposed to be, I chose to be this lit. Shorty at the show just wanna get close to me and pose for me, then flick. And to be honest, girl, that's cool with me. Hey, your ass at home in my t-shirt and all my jewelry. Niggas act too cool for school, but you know that ain't fooling me. Let her do her thing, cause I can't tell her mama who to be. Girl, that's rude to me. And if she wanna swing that Lexus down to Texas, know that I'm gon' let her. What the fuck I look like trippin'? I got polo on my sweater. Give a fuck about all that gossip, cause them hoes don't know no better. All my niggas on and poppin' till I can't fold up no more cheddar. What they mad at me for? Cause I'm out here stuntin' like my daddy, plus with all my Negroes. I'ma drop that pen, I'ma send that addy. Players front of me, don't roll no me. What the fuck you thought it was, ho? But you don't know what you don't know, so I ain't here to judge. Though I've been on my P's and Q's, blowing them Q's and P's, baby. And I be way too free to lose, but you still free to choose, baby. Rap ass nigga be telling them lies, but you know I don't move like that. It's funny when a cat bad nigga say you one of my guys when you know I ain't cool like that. I moved to the city real low key, in the cut like stealth mode. Dolo masked up, motherfuckers don't know me, and I'm on my health code. That's right, I moved to the city real low key, in the cut like stealth mode. Dolo masked up, motherfuckers don't know me, and I'm on my health code.
I'm only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the sauce drip. Round the clock can't tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. I'm only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the sauce drip. Round the clock can't tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted.
Yeah. Wave.
She ain't know it, but
This is everything I wanted. Look, she ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted. This is everything I wanted.
She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted.
This that gold chains on the stoop with house slippers. We really do this for the culture. Shout out whoever doubted. Shout out the skeptic. Brand new ass, hating motherfuckers. Let him know it's our time. Deal with it. Hey, make sure you run this back so we know it's real. Like I said, I'm trying to go half on a plot of land with a Brody. Love you, mama.
don't stop shit. Only help a real nigga cause. Hood legend on some pop shit. Manifested till I'm living lost. High ballin' cause the sky fallin'. I'ma catch a little piece though. I ain't worried about your little bitch. No, she easy as a free throw.
Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah.
I'm just here for the fun part.
Hi guys, welcome.
I be leaving in the cold
Welcome
season.
in, guys. Oh my
For the sunny
god.
part. Fuck with us and get your money up. Fuck with us and get your wig split. Ever since I was a little boy, I've been plotting on the big shit. Bigger pockets, bigger resume. When you keep it, really resonate. If he really want it, never hesitate. If he mad at me, he better meditate. You ain't gotta like it.
I turned my mic down,
You just
not the
gotta
music.
live with it.
No wonder. No wonder y'all can't hear me and shit. Alright, let me say hi to all of the early birds. Hi Jason. Hi Lynette. Mookie Sully. Nightbot. Jose. Forrest has gummy clusters. Nice. Period. 20s, daughter. Let's see. Nocturne, hi. Hi, Brian. Hi, Tango. How was everybody's day? I missed you guys yesterday. I slept a lot yesterday. Like, I was only up for like 4 hours of the day, honestly. I was really tired. I think my medicine has me like, because I had stopped taking my medicine. But, I'm back on my medicine, and my medicine, like, if you stop taking it and you start taking it again, it can impact your sleep schedule. It can impact your sleep schedule. Y'all don't need to see my little floss things and shit. Okay? But yeah, it can impact your sleep schedule, so I've been having insomnia. It's been hard for me to fall asleep at night, and then I'm like tired in the daytime. So last night I got tired around 7 o'clock p.m. and I was about to go to sleep because I was like, damn, I'm tired and it's nighttime. I should take advantage of this. But then I was like, well, I'll just lay in the bed and just be on my phone or whatever, and then I'll probably like go to sleep around like 9 or 10 something. Because what happens is I go to sleep. If I go to sleep too early, I'm gonna wake up early. I would usually wake up after like 5 or 6 hours of sleep, and then I'm on my phone, which I really want to break that habit, because for a while I wasn't. When I would wake up, I wouldn't get on my phone. It was like a rule I had, and I felt better in the mornings when I did that. But I want to get back to doing that, like not checking my phone first thing when I wake up. But I will wake up, I will go to sleep early, wake up early, be on my phone for like a little bit, like, well, not even a little bit. Sometimes it'll turn into like 3 hours of me being on my phone. And then when it's time for me to actually get up, I'm tired. So I go back to sleep. So it's just, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's really bad. I'm gonna miss TCM, guys. I can't believe they're just scrapping the game. Like, just been like, okay, no more. We're not even doing patch updates. Like, just nothing is coming. Like, even with Friday the 13th, they continued doing patch updates for a while. Like, and then they didn't give us everything that we got from the content pass. They're just like, oh, we've decided that we've landed on this decision, and we decided that this is the best course of action. Like, what do you mean this is the best course of action? You guys just lied and had us pay for something, and we didn't even get everything that we paid for. Like, the fuck are you talking about? Also, this is deodorant, guys, so I'm not a dirty ass bitch. You guys probably didn't even see that until I pointed it out, but yeah. But how's everybody? How is everybody? I swear, I keep forgetting what day it is. Wednesday. How is everybody's Wednesday? Are you guys ready to ruin some marriages with me? I know Nocturne's not ready for it. Nocturne's my good angel on my one shoulder, and everybody else is my bad angel. I know they do need to get refunds. I was thinking we could do like a Dead by Daylight night, like Princess Returns kind of thing, because I haven't played Dead by Daylight in like 2 years. When TCM came out, I abandoned that because I feel like TCM is more interesting for me personally. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like DBD is just kind of like the same thing over and over and over again for the most part, whereas with TCM there's more opportunity for different things to happen in the match. But I haven't played any of the new modes, like what is it, like the 8v2 or whatever the hell it's called on DBD. Like I haven't played those new modes. Those might be way more interesting for me. So we'll see. It's my grandpa's birthday, so we'll be having dinner soon. Tell him happy birthday. If I get to see Vincent, oh my gosh, Forrest, I can't with you. He wants sleep. He's 81, so slightly younger than Mookie's age, but Mookie was like, I have to go get my eyes checked. That might be late to the stream. I was like, okay, old man. Alright, guys, let's jump into our game. Don't want to hold anything up. I want to get a lot done today. I don't know how far we are in this game, but who gives a shit? We're here for the experience, right, guys? We're just here for the experience. All right, let's jump into this. Switch over to this. And we're just gonna have a grand old time, guys, okay? Okay, guys? He's at the pub. Yeah, he's lying. He's totally over there doing some crazy shit. He ain't getting those eyes checked. Let me make sure the game actually pops up on the screen. Perfect. There's the badge. Okay. I'm not turning the music up until I get into the game because every single time the stream ends, I get a fucking like copyright claim that I have to dispute because of the intro music shit. Which is fine, but I'm just like, let's just avoid it altogether this time around. How about that? What did Bree's dad do for a living? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. We're ready to fight? Hell yeah. We about to ruin some shit, Jason. Alright, let's put the music back up. Not too loud, but, you know. Okay, there we go. Alright, guys, where do we leave off with this shit? Damn, you guys done like turned me into a little bit of a menace. Y'all done turned me into a little bit of a menace. Hold on. Like I was so well behaved and then you guys just came in and y'all got me doing crazy shit that I normally would never do. But by the way, hold on, I'm gonna post that I'm live on Instagram. Instagram. What am I hearing? Hi, Tater. I keep hearing somebody like moving around. Oh, maybe it's Baldy. Okay. Yeah, I just keep hearing like shuffling in my ear. I'm like, hello? All right, let me post this. Sorry I didn't do this beforehand, guys. Just give me like a minute or two here. Oh shit, I think I did it wrong. No! Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. This is so fucking annoying, guys! Alright, get rid of that. Put that there. Generate. Copy. Go to it. Okay, whatever. Sticker. This. Paste. What the hell are they doing downstairs? I'm about to go cuss everybody out. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Because Adrian and Lucas down there rustling around and stuff, like y'all not even doing anything. What is all that noise? Is it here? Okay, perfect. Okay. Period. We got threatened by that hyper heifer hussy sleeping with Blair's husband, or I guess ex at that point. She blackmailed us. Are we talking about, oh, we're talking about, oh, I was about to say Edie. You're talking about, what is that bitch's name? Jackie. Oh yeah, we gotta do research on her, guys. Oh, we did do research on her. We found out that she was involved in some sort of lawsuit, and she changed her name. And then we have to go talk to our therapist again. And then we have to submit an entry. Oh, we need, okay, let me see. It's time for Bree's reign over the cooking contest to end once and for all. I'm not going to sabotage her. I'm just going to submit my own thing. The pawn shop owner wants you to find him a new wristwatch. Okay, well, he can wait. All right, we need to head out, actually. I'm not cleaning the house today. I'm tired of doing everything. I understand that I'm the woman of the household, but like, y'all be sitting here shuffling around not doing shit. I think Lucas is at school though. He's not here. He's at school smashing his TA and shit. You know how, you guys know how it goes around here. Oh, before I go though, I do want to tend to my garden because I am trying to level up with my gardening. And I feel like I've been doing a pretty decent job for the most part. So I'm really not trying to, I know I say this every time, but I'm not trying to spray over the plants. I just like to stay in the path. Come on, motherfuckers. That sound is terrifying, by the way. Like, it's really ugly. Alright, I don't have time for this. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, there's one more. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was that one. Alright, let's get this. And let's do this. Do all of this here. Period. I have to sneeze. Sheesh. Thank you guys. Alright. I mean, everything looks pretty decent. Oh, this one needs to be watered more. This shit is about to die. What else? This one too. This one too. Looks like all the other ones are in a good spot. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and head over to the Shopping center. What could go wrong? What could go wrong, everybody? Thank you guys for the 9 likes, by the way. Okay, let's submit our meal to Emily for the cooking contest.
Hello. Are you here to enter the cooking contest?
Yeah, girl.
Yeah, I know. I hate having to ask that. It's so embarrassing. But my dad makes me.
I haven't made my dish yet. I thought I did make a dish. Am I crazy? Am I fucking bonkers? Maybe I'm crazy. I could have sworn I made a dish, though. Shit, maybe I didn't. Well, I'm about to go back home and make that. I want to do everything right now. Ready to kick some poker players and break up marriages? Hello, yes! I said earlier, Nocturne, I don't know if you heard me, but I was like, Nocturne is like my good angel on my one shoulder, and everybody else is the bad angel. Can you stop walking through the fucking garden? That pisses me off. That really grinds my fucking gears. Adrian, can you be useful? Like, you're literally... I'm over it, bruh. Let me see. Let me go make this. Let me actually talk to him.
How's my sweetheart today?
I'm doing alright, I suppose.
Maybe tonight we can do something to improve your mood. If you know what I mean.
I'm so lucky to have you, Adrian. I'll see you soon.
Bye, hun.
I cheated on you with the whole neighborhood. How about that? Slightly more complex dishes. What have I never tried? This? Grilled shrimp scampi. Let's try that. Let us try that, everybody. Ooh, $4.50, period. Add some shrimp to the grill. Add butter to the pan. Okay, wait, maybe I shouldn't do too much at once. Actually, yes, let's do too much at once, because sometimes I'd be waiting and then I'd be regretting it, so. Add shrimp. Cook on low heat. Period. Look at me. I'm about to eat your ass up, Bree. Period. Yes. All right, we have our contest meal, and I got an A+ across the board. Nice. So let's go back to the shopping center. My entry right here. Here you are. I haven't seen you around town. What's your name? The hell? Yeah, let me ask that, I guess.
Emily Scott. Nice to meet you. My father is the food critic for the local paper.
Oh my gosh.
He's also the sole judge of this contest. Although sometimes he asks my opinion on certain dishes. Oh my god, please don't tell anyone I said that.
Oh.
Do you want to enter the cooking contest?
Yes.
Wow, you seem really excited about this contest. Are you new around here?
I've never entered one of these things before. Why does it have this? Princess, I cannot believe it that TCM is ending with no execution pack. Princess, I cannot believe it that TCM is ending with no execution pack. I know. No execution pack, no hair pack. Yeah. And Damien Mathey, who is the voice of my husband Johnny, he posted about it, and he was like, you know, I'm sad that this has come to an end, because he really, you know, I feel like this game kind of changed his life, even though he was already like acting and stuff, but that brought a lot of attention to his work and his page and stuff. But he said, you know, I'm sad that the unreleased content won't be released because it was some of my favorite. So it's like they have shit that's already in the game files, apparently, from what I've heard from other YouTubers, and they're choosing to not release it. Like, just release all the shit that's done. Why are you not releasing it? But I honestly think Gunn is already in the process of working on another game. That's what I think. I think they're already in the process of working on another game, but they just don't want to say it. And it's kind of ridiculous. I do feel like for them to just drop TCM like that, I think they could be working on like something that is considered bigger than TCM. That's the only logical reason I can see them just dropping it and fucking up their reputation the way they did. They have to have like a good IP. If they are working with another, like a new or different IP, they have to have something that they are confident that is still gonna bring people back to buying their shit. And my bet is it's either gonna be Scream or Halloween. They've already done Friday the 13th. They've already done Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I think if they have Scream or Halloween, those two are deemed bigger than at least Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So, for the most part. So, yeah, I think if they have one of those, I could see them being like, fuck this game. Let's get started on this while we can. But it's still not a good look for them regardless. Yeah, maybe so. Nocturne. Maybe it was the dev team just couldn't keep up, because they did swap dev teams like in the middle of the game's life cycle, kind of towards the beginning, but a little bit in. So I don't know. We just moved to Fairview, but as soon as my neighbors told me all about this contest, I knew I had to enter. I'm just gonna say I've never entered one of these before.
Well, I hope you're up to the challenge.
I
There are
should've read
always
the
some
mean
really
one.
great dishes.
I think my cooking holds up against anyone's. Well, I definitely want to win. I hope the judges like my entry. At least I know I'll do better than Susan Mayer. She's a sweet woman, but my God, she is the first person I've ever met that literally can't boil water.
Well, my father is the judge. He's the one you'll need to impress.
Well, bitch, you be helping him with the taste testing and shit. So how about you do your job and make me win? How about that? Alright, let me talk to the owner here. I feel like we've only talked to him once, so. Damn, back your ass up. Why you all up in my face and shit?
Hello.
Hello, what are you smirking at?
I was just thinking about how easy it would be for a pharmacist to kill one of his customers.
What the fuck? Could you repeat that? I'm sure I must have just heard you wrong, sir.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not speaking of homicide, necessarily. There's mislabeling, miscounting, filling the wrong prescription. The number of possibilities really is staggering.
Look at Mookie trying to kill people and shit. How many people have you personally killed?
Rest assured, that will never happen in my pharmacy. Unless a customer gets sassy. That was a joke, of course.
Okay,
Goodbye.
Mookie. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, guys, what do we have to do? We entered our thing and then get to the bottom of her plans and then deal with her. I thought we did. Maybe the game? I don't think the game registered the stuff we did at the end. It didn't, because it doesn't have... Oh my gosh, wait. It didn't save it.
Hello, how are you feeling today? You know, it is my lunch hour, but from the look on your face, I think I can spare a few minutes.
Thanks, Doctor. Well, the past few days have been rough.
I'm sorry to hear that. What seems to be the problem?
I received a rather disturbing phone call yesterday, which led me to doubt my husband, as well as do some things I shouldn't have.
What exactly did you do?
His secretary is blackmailing me. It was her. She made the call that caused me to doubt my husband.
Well, this certainly sounds like a stressful situation.
That manipulative bitch tricked
Have you
me into
considered
sneaking into the
coming
office.
clean to your husband about everything in order to regain some control? In my experience, lies only beget more lies. Often it's helpful to just be
Right,
upfront
not true.
about your concerns.
I guess I feel like we've gone too far for normal discourse. I don't think we've had an honest conversation in years.
My suggestion is that you two should come in together and have a couples session to iron out some of these issues.
Well, I think that I should keep looking for clues before I confront him. There's still a lot that I don't know.
The point of couples counseling is to get everything out in the open. Once you do that, you can start with a clean slate.
Maybe my methods are crude, but that's all I know. You know, if we all lived in a perfect world, that might make sense. But my life is so complex, Doctor. You have no idea. I'm afraid if we get everything out in the open, my head might explode.
Well, I hear you. I know this stuff can get difficult. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
Well, there is one more wrinkle to the secretary issue.
This secretary has really gotten you whipped into a frenzy. What else do you know about her?
Oh, okay, so it did save. It did save. I've done some snooping on the internet. From what I found, I think she's one of those harassment lawsuit junkies getting kicks out of suing anyone and everything. She is smart and fiercely manipulative and seems to have a track record of bilking cash out of her employers.
I suggest that you talk to your husband about this as soon as possible. After all, she might have ulterior motives beyond what you already know. The longer you put it off, the deeper into trouble you may both get. You really don't want to get mixed up in this woman's game.
Okay, I will think about what you said. Maybe I should tell my husband everything and the two of us can hash out all this craziness together. I agree, but it's already too late for that. Now I am afraid I need to beat her at her own game. Yeah, that one.
Just remember what I said. Being honest and upfront with your feelings and concerns from the start is the best way to have a healthy relationship. In a case like yours, where things have gotten complicated, sometimes it's possible to remedy things by the simple act of coming clean.
You just don't understand how hard it is for me. I have to leave now. Well, I guess I'll go give it my best shot. Why does life have to be so darn complicated? Alright, so we need to... So now we have to go talk to him. I don't want to talk to him, though. I don't want to talk to any of these people. I just want to sabotage everybody. Hello?
Oh, excuse me.
So she's smashing women and men. This lady's probably married too. Hi, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm Blair Bellamy. My husband runs a private practice over there.
Oh, hello. It's really a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Faith Capel.
I'm gonna cut to the chase. I saw you and Jackie swapping spit just a minute ago. What's the deal? I want to see that.
So, Jackie and I have been seeing each other for quite a while now.
Oh, so the two of you are... I see.
What? Is that a problem? Do you have a problem with two women being involved in a relationship?
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Good. Because Jackie and I are in love. We trust each other unconditionally.
Yeah, so I suppose Jackie told you that she's been trying to seduce my husband since she started working in his office. Oh, really? Then it may come as a surprise to you that Jackie's been after my husband. Poor Faith. You seem like such a sweet girl. I hope you're able to survive Jackie and her deceptions. Given how interested she is in my husband, I can only assume your relationship isn't exactly rock solid.
What are you talking about? You're making this up.
Surely Jackie's talked about her situation with my husband in private.
Well, yes. She mentioned that she was owed a lot of money from the new doctor in the office.
And did you ask her where that money was going to come from?
I just figured she was getting a raise or something. What are you implying?
Faith, Jackie's a swindler. She places herself in situations where she can steal money away from good, hard-working people like my husband. Ask Jackie about her employment history sometime. I bet she has a lot of stories about harassment and early severance packages.
You're just saying that because Jackie is a successful woman who happens to be attractive. And you're a jealous, dried-up old shrew.
Oh, Faith, I'm sorry. I have to be the one to show you this. Take a look at this article about her last company. How dare you? You think you know everything there is to know about your damn Jackie? Take a look at this printout. I'm sure you recognize the subject.
What is this? Oh my god.
See, what did I tell you? I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Faith. You know, if I wasn't a nice person, I would let you stay with that con woman until she sucked you dry financially and emotionally. Luckily, I'm a sweetheart.
How could she hide this from me? I thought we were soulmates.
Not her thinking they were soulmates. Bitch, she conning you too. Look at this girl over here being nosy. She like, oh, I'm gonna get all the tea. Yeah, I think they're making a new game to drop at probably the Game Awards this year in December. They think they're fucking slick, bruh. That's okay. Just let it all out. It's okay to be upset.
That little bitch. I bet she was only after me for my inheritance.
Pardon me? Alright, you're probably not thinking straight. And inheritance, what are you...
I don't know who I'm more angry at. Jackie for being deceptive, or me for being stupid enough to fall for it.
I wouldn't put it past her. Jackie's just one of those people who is only capable of loving one person, herself.
Jesus! I'm mad! She betrayed my trust! I'm going to march in there and...
Wait, before you lay into her, I need you to tell my husband what you told me. If he hears it from you, he'll understand. You know how we could really punish Jackie? Get her fired. Come on, let's go tell my husband what you told me, and then we can confront her together.
Fine. Let's make it quick.
Oh, hi, honey. I'm really sorry about last night.
Who the hell is this?
I still can't figure out what's wrong with Susan. I need to run some more tests.
This guy's about to see a lot. He about to be like, what the hell going on in this office? Trust me, Adrian, Susan Mayer's health issues are the least of your worries.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You're just the latest pawn in Jackie's little con game. Read this printout that I downloaded about her.
What is this? Sexual harassment lawsuits? This can't be true.
I wish, Doctor. I wish. Unfortunately, I've heard Jackie talk all about her plans to get a lot of money from work recently.
I'm sorry, have we met?
I'm Faith, Jackie's lover. Oh, sorry, ex-lover. Doctor, trust me, it is all true.
This is a busty bitch.
She's told me a lot of things in confidence. It's only right that her trust in someone else backfires for once.
I can't believe this. Jackie's been doing such a great job around here.
Trust me, she's even better in the bedroom.
Snap out of it. Honey, stay focused. We're talking about Jackie's plan to steal money from you, remember? There we go. 1 minute you're full of righteous anger and all it takes is an image of two pretty girls going at it and you're a lost cause. Maybe you deserve to get fleeced.
Sorry about that. It's a tough decision, you know? I mean, I've just started up my practice and I don't know if I can afford to lose my secretary right now.
Fuck her.
And there's so much filing to do. And the appointments. I completely forgot about all the appointments.
Okay, then keep her as your secretary, and then when she says that you harassed her or assaulted her, deal with it on your fucking own. How about that? Okay, all of these are mad. Let's see which one's the best. Which one hits the hardest? You're going to fire Jackie Marlin the moment you see her, or you'll never see the inside of our bedroom ever again. This woman, he is an idiot. See, this is why he had to get cheated on, Nocturne. Just kidding. This woman tried to ruin her family. You're getting rid of her right now, or I'm going to march myself right over to a divorce attorney and make sure you don't have any money left to steal. Are you really that moronic? You're defending someone who is planning to steal from you because she's good at filing? You're going to fire her immediately and replace her with someone at least twice her age. I'm about to do the middle one.
All right. I'll talk to her as soon as she comes back from her break.
There you are, Faith. I was looking all over for you. Oh, hi there, sweetie. I mean, doctor.
Sweetie. The jig is up, Jackie. We know what you're up to. Pack your things. Tell her, honey. Don't play coy with me. Now I've got you right where I want you. Go on, Adrian. Tell her.
Jackie, we know about Cloak and the other companies. It's obvious you were trying to do the same thing to me.
Can we kick him
You were a
off?
great secretary, but I have to protect my family. I'm sorry to do this to you, but you're fired.
What? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of joke?
The only joke here is the one you've made of our relationship. I trusted you, Jackie. You made me believe in you, and then I find out.
Come on, baby. Don't listen to what that crazy woman has to say. I can explain.
No. No more talking. I won't let you sweet-talk me into falling in love with you again. We're no longer a couple. Goodbye, Jackie.
Faith, I'm so sorry. Please, don't leave. You're everything to me. I'm begging you.
It's funny. You're talking, but I don't believe a word you're saying. I'm leaving, and I'm taking my inheritance with me. Sadly, I now know which thing you're going to miss more.
Wait, Faith, it's complicated. I can explain.
The good news is that you're smart and pretty. The bad news is that you're blacklisted from the business world. Although I did hear the local burger joint is looking for fresh meat. It's too late for that, Jackie. She knows all about your plans. Poor Jackie. Doesn't feel so good, does it?
Well, what can I say? Game well played. You won.
It's funny. I recall my husband firing you a moment ago, but here you are, still talking.
Don't act all high and mighty. We all have our secrets. You still don't know what's in that safe, do you?
I trust my husband, Jackie. Don't change the subject, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Just keep telling yourself that. We'll see how long that trust lasts. Now get out of my way. I have a desk to clear.
What is in the safe? What the fuck?
Facing the truth can be a difficult task for even the strongest among us. Often it means facing our worst demons head on, but sometimes the truth is simply too much to bear. And we find ourselves full of fear and self-loathing, totally alone in the world, even if we're in a room full of people. Security can be difficult to acquire. Some of us pursue security in the company of others, whereas others rely on more complicated measures. But regardless of what means we choose to protect ourselves, there is no question that there are few things as unsettling as when our own security is called into question.
Honey, don't be alarmed, but someone broke into the house early this morning while we were sleeping.
The fuck? Where's Lucas? Is he alright?
He's fine. That boy could sleep through an earthquake.
I can't believe this. This is supposed to be a safe neighborhood. I feel so violated. Who would break into our house? Oh, thank God. I saw the mess in the den, and that knife stuck in that picture. Was that Frank Fox's picture?
I'm sorry, honey. He's fine. Everything is fine. This is Officer Brown. He can tell you what they found so far.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I wish I could say good morning to you, but under the circumstances.
It is a good morning. Everyone in my family is still safe and anything stolen can be replaced.
That is a healthy attitude, ma'am. Family is the most important thing. Let me tell you what we know so far.
Forrest, did you see what happened with Jackie and her lover? Her lover, Faith? Please go on. I'm eager to hear the facts.
At this point, we don't know. Mr. Fox's portrait was stuck to your desk with a combat knife, so we took him down to the station to question him. Not that he's a suspect, but the evidence points to him being the intended target. Someone is obviously trying to send a message to him.
I don't understand. Who would want to hurt Frank, and why in heavens would they think he lived here?
Well, ma'am, we don't have all the facts yet, but it appears that whoever was in your house this morning had some resentment toward Mr. Fox. And they were most definitely looking for something on your computer.
I'm not sure what they were looking for, but I'm staying home today. Wouldn't feel comfortable leaving my wife alone after what happened.
It would be a nice treat to have you around all day. And I'm sure the burglars won't mind a second appearance so we can catch up. I'm gonna say that.
Well, I'll leave you two alone. If we come up with any new leads, I'll contact you immediately.
Jackie was outside of the doctor's office making out with some bitch named Faith, and apparently that's who she's been dating, and she's been trying to steal from her too.
It's actually a relief. I'll stay home and lounge around the house all day doing nothing. Pretty much what my wife does all week, but for me, it'll be a vacation.
Motherfucker, I do more than you. Big head ass, bald ass head, motherfucker. Let's put it this way. I think you'll find that cooking and keeping house is a lot more stressful than taking a 3-hour golf lunch and reading a medical journal. What, Adrian? I can't believe you just said that. I wish I led a life of leisure. Keeping a house in order and food on the table is a full-time job. You have no idea, do you, dear? Vacuum and clean the toilets. I give you 2 hours before you're passed out on the couch. Let's say the first one.
Save the women's lib stuff for your girls' poker game. We know the real deal.
Not the women's lib stuff. It really saddens me to hear you say that. I'm sure you'll change your tune after doing just one day of housework and cooking for 3 people. Alright, I challenge you to be a housewife for a day. Cleaning, laundry, cooking, paying the bills. I think you will reassess your opinion by the end of the day.
You're on, honey. Tell you what, I'll stay home and do all the chores today. I'll even cook dinner. It'll be a cakewalk compared to a day dealing with patients.
I better give you a crash course so we can all attempt to enjoy dinner tonight. I don't want the entire family spending the night in the ER recovering from your concoction. Well, this ought to be fun, but the family needs to eat food that's actually fit for human consumption, sweetie. Opening up a can of pork and beans doesn't count. I'm gonna say the first one, that's funny.
Give me a little lesson in the kitchen then. I'm a quick study. I'm sure I'll be able to whip something up in no time.
Grab an apron, sweetie. I'll teach you some basics that don't involve a can opener. First, let me show you where the kitchen is. It's the place where the dirty dishes go and the coffee pot is, in case you get confused. The hell? Not me showing him shit. Hold on, let me see. Bring water to boil. Bring the water to boil. Okay, what do I have to do? Chop onion. Let's do that. And then... Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm a little behind here. Let's go back down. Oh fuck, I'm fucking up already. This isn't good. That was okay.
Wow, that seemed like it went pretty well. It looked a little harder than I thought it would be.
It went alright, I guess. I made a few mistakes that will affect the flavor, but overall I think it turned out okay.
I don't want to brag, but I think I can actually do a better job than you just did. If I fail, we can always reheat this dish and serve it, though.
That mediocre. Jackie and Faith were swapping spit. With all the housework you have to do today, I'll be surprised if you find time to make dinner at all. I'll start mentally preparing for takeout food.
I'll do my best, but I still think it'll be easier and more fun to just stay at home and do a woman's work for a change.
Good luck, honey. It's gonna be I'm gonna say the middle one. Whatever you say, dear. Don't forget to use scouring powder on the ring in the tub. See you later. What the hell is calling?
Hello? I'm sorry to bother you, but I just got off the phone with my brother Frank.
Is he still being interrogated by the police?
No, he gave his statement already. He just called me to tell me some pretty intense things about his past. To be honest, I'm still shaking.
What do you mean? What did he tell you?
That's actually why I called. To let you know that Frank's on his way over to your house. He wants to tell you everything. Just be aware of one thing. My brother feels terrible about getting you mixed up in this. He's a good man, and he'll do whatever he can to help you out. Just listen to what he has to say.
I already hear his ass knocking at the door. What are you talking about, Daniel? Why is your brother coming here?
He'll be there any second. He said he needs to tell you the whole story himself.
Oh, I think I just heard a knock on my door. That must be him. What the fuck do you have going on? I don't want any parts of this bullshit. You and your brother just be knocking and knocking and y'all be pissing me off.
Hi, I have to apologize to you.
Does this apology have anything to do with someone breaking into my goddamn house and shoving a knife into your picture? Because I'd really like some answers, Frank.
Well, it's a long story, but don't worry. I'm gonna tell you everything. I owe you that for getting you involved in this whole thing.
You better not have gotten me involved in anything that will endanger my family, Frank. I deserve to know everything.
Okay, well, it all started about a year ago. I was working for a large finance company. One night at the bank, I had to replace some drives on the server. I was backing up all the data when I noticed a pattern. Each night at around 2 a.m., thousands of transfers, each containing a small amount of money, were being moved to accounts offshore, mostly in the Cayman Islands.
That's strange. Who was authorizing these?
It turns out the top brass were running a skimming operation and funneling money offshore into a slush fund. I'm not sure what they were using the money for, but I figured out that in the 3 years that I worked there, they must have funneled over $20 million into each account.
What did you do with the information? Did you ever ask them what the accounts were for? Don't you remember that old saying, curiosity killed the cat? That's a hell of a lot of money, Frank. What were they using it for?
I made the mistake of asking one of the junior partners about it at the bar one night.
Dumbass.
He seemed as puzzled as I was, and a week later, he went missing during a boating trip.
Do you think that maybe he talked to one of the top guys about it and they took care of him?
There was never any official investigation done by the police. I was pretty sure they were connected, though. After that, I decided to keep my mouth shut and find a way out of the company as fast as possible.
What the hell? Find a way out of the company as fast as possible, okay?
To cover my ass, I copied the evidence onto backup disks to help prove that I wasn't involved in the scheme, and then I resigned.
So I guess your boss suspected you after all, but I don't understand one thing. Why did my house get broken into? Well, obviously someone is after you. You must have left a trail to my house. Why did you do that?
That's why I need to apologize to you.
Nah, Jason. Frank got me. He got my house broken into. I'm pissed.
Remember when we first met and I came over and helped you set up your computer?
Yes, I had a feeling it had something to do with that. I don't remember that at all. What the fuck? How could I forget?
In any event, as I was setting up your computer, I installed a Trojan program so I could route my surveillance spyware through your computer.
How could you do that? You put my family at risk.
I wanted to keep an eye on the emails and the chat traffic at my old building, but I didn't want them to know where I lived. So I was remotely using your internet connection to monitor their transmission.
So the thugs sent out to get you. They thought you lived here and they were looking for information on my computer?
That's pretty much what happened. But I just wanted you to know that they shouldn't be coming back. I also wanted you to know that I never used the spyware to read your emails or anything. I only used it to monitor what they knew about me.
It's hard for me to trust anything you say now, Frank. How do I know those thugs won't come back again?
I'll admit I knew these men might resort to violent means to secure their illegal financial dealings, but I thought that I'd gotten away untainted when I resigned.
Okay, so you knew they might resort to violent means, but still put that shit on my computer. Okay, okay. It's on site from now on with you. What did the police have to say about this? They should be able to help you.
After I talked with the police and that federal agent, I decided to wrap all of this up my own way.
There's a federal agent here? What are you going to do? Federal agent, your own way. Can you explain all of this? It's a lot of information.
The agent is that guy in the trench coat who's been walking around town lately. His name is Eric Larson. The less you know about my plans, the safer you are. So I'm not going to say anything else.
That's it. You expect me to take all of this information in and be fine with it?
Well, Eric might be able to tell you more. He seemed very interested in you and your family, actually.
Interested because I had a knife stuck through your picture in my desk, no doubt.
Actually, he seemed interested in a strange way. I didn't tell him anything about you that he didn't already know, though.
Well, maybe I'll go see if he could tell me anything about the situation.
Well, when I left the police station, he mentioned that he was going to do some window shopping.
Shopping or snooping? I'm going to go talk to this Eric Larson fellow. I have a few pointed questions for him. Okay. Let's see. The man with the hat has a name, Eric Larson. Find Eric in the shopping mall area and figure out just how he relates to all the goings-on in Fairview. Okay. You know what, though? Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to slap the shit out of you because you put my family in danger knowingly, so you deserve to get the taste slapped out of your fucking mouth. So just hold off from walking down the street. Let me get a good slap in. Yeah, how about that?
God damn it, woman, what's your problem?
I was just wiping that smirk off of your face, you pig.
Believe me, you don't want to see me get angry.
I don't give a shit. Go fuck yourself. Alright, let's go to the shopping mall to go talk to Trenchcoat Man. Alrighty. Where is he? He's right there. I see that little trench coat. I see that shit. What if I went over and I slapped him too? Seduce my husband. What the fuck? Why is it? Okay.
Hello. I thought I might find you down here.
Well, if it isn't the Sherlock Holmes of Fairview, Eric Larson, right where Frank said you would be too.
So I guess Frank told you about his morning meeting with the police earlier.
It's nice to know that you actually have a name. I got a little tired of calling you the creepy guy down the street. Eric Larson has a much nicer ring to it.
I'm at your service. Feel free to ask me any questions.
I'm interested to know anything about the case that you think may help me protect my family.
First, in my professional opinion, Frank is an upstanding kind of guy. I wouldn't worry about his integrity, and he is certainly no danger to your family.
Well, clearly he fucking is, because he said that he knew that those guys might resort to violence, and he still put that shit on my computer, so.
He was in the wrong place at the wrong time,
Yeah,
but he seems to have covered his bases, and he's in full cooperation with my agency now.
If he's no danger to my family, then why was my house burgled? And my computer just damaged with a hunting knife?
I can't really tell you anything about the case. Just rest assured that Frank Fox is no danger to you, and that his problems are about to be over as well.
I don't think Frank is a danger to me. I think the people he's involved with that he tracked to my fucking house is a danger to me. Sherlock Holmes, Indiana Jones head ass. His problems, what about my problems? I'm the one who just had their privacy violated here.
I'm sorry I can't be more forthcoming with you. You'll have to just trust me on this one. I have been following this case for a long time. Your involvement with it is admittedly quite a surprise, but I'm confident that the case will be closed very shortly.
Well, I can't be bothered to try to figure all of this stuff out on my own, but I guess that's what I have to do since you were giving me the runaround.
Just be careful where and whom you start snooping around. It would be a lot safer to just stay in your house and report anything out of the ordinary to the local police.
Sounds like a plan. I think I'll go home now and see how big a mess my husband has made in the kitchen. I'm gonna say this because I want to see how he reacts to that, since we, or at least I don't know about y'all, but I'm under the impression that he's the one that put that little locket with the picture of the high school couple or whatever in my mailbox, because it said it was from EL and those are his initials.
Again, I apologize for being vague, but in time, all of this will be over. There are people watching you to keep you and your family safe. I'm sure we'll speak again soon. Try to relax and have a good day.
Yeah, okay, I will relax. No problem. I'll just go put bars on all my windows and install an alarm system on my house now. Okay, he didn't seem to react any sort of way, so...
Hello. Are you busy? I need to talk with you.
Daniel, hello. What do you want to talk to me about?
I'd feel a lot more comfortable talking to you in person. Can you come over?
Can't you just tell me over the phone right now? I'm a little busy. Dinner doesn't make itself, you know. Actually. I'll say this one. Oh, Daniel, just tell me now. That's what cell phones are for.
I'm sorry. It's important, and I'd feel much better talking to you in person. Please come over to my house, okay?
All right, Daniel. I'll be over in a few minutes. I hope everything's okay. Y'all getting on my damn nerves. Just saying. Just saying, y'all. Y'all are pissing me off and shit. These bottoms are fucking ugly to me, but whatever, I guess. All this shit is fucking ugly. Tell him that her son was making baby with the teacher. I'm not saying that, Brian. I'm not saying that. These shoes and everything just is so fucking ugly, bro. I can't. Whatever, just... Why is he just standing there? He creeps me the fuck out. Yeah, we can't trust them anymore. You're right, Jason. They got some fishy-ish going on. Not the Sears truck. That's cool. Let me check my mailbox too, because I haven't done that. So it says, this goal is optional. Although this Eric guy seems to be on the level, it couldn't hurt to do some research into his affiliation. Search for Eric Larson online and see what you can dig up. Seduce your husband. It sure is nice to see your husband helping out around the house. Maybe it's time to reward him for all of his hard work and fulfill your happiness need in the process. I really don't fuck with him, but whatever. With all the recent developments, it may be a good idea to have a chat with a professional. He may be able to help you sort out your feelings. Damn, I have a lot of optional shit here. I'm trying to do all these before 5 p.m. I'm be like, Lucas, get out of the way. I need to talk to your father.
Hi, honey. How's your day going?
You know, I find myself with a lot more energy today since I haven't had to do any of the household chores.
You should have seen me rubbing those stains out of the shower. I was soaked in sweat by the end.
Well, I did warn you that it was going to be hard.
Maybe I should just go upstairs and lie down for a bit.
Maybe it was just your technique. I use a circular motion for optimal effect.
If you're trying to have your way with me, it's working.
I'm just teasing you, sweetie. I actually have other things I need to take care of now. Thanks anyway. Bye. Now that you got the hang, go upstairs and get out of those clothes. I can't, bro. I've smashed the whole neighborhood. And now I'm passing everything on to you. This is fucking horrible. This is horrible. Let me talk to Lucas. See how he's doing with his whole ass.
Hey, Mom. Did you want to talk to me?
How's my favorite son?
Am I in trouble?
I certainly hope not.
I'm okay, I guess.
That doesn't tell me much. Why don't you tell me what's going on in your soul?
Yeah, whatever, Mom. I'll see you later.
He's such a fucking asshole, bro. Give him a hug. He pisses me the fuck off, bro. Alright, so let me go to my computer. Let's see what we got going on here. So we're gonna search up Eric Larson, guys. Alright, Federal Investigation Bureau. God damn it. Okay, so we can't do that. Nebraska high school football records. This site is not affiliated with any educational district. This is just a personal attempt to gather all the Nebraska high school football records in one spot for posterity's sake. Eric Larson. Most interceptions in a single game. Panthers 1983. Hey, Panthers. Whoop, whoop. Okay. So if this is him, which based on the date, it seems like it could be. He played football. I was pretty good at it. Fantastic felines. Wait, what is this? Cat Show Archive, Best of Best, Variety Certificates awarded. Let's see. Panther Eric Larson. The hell? I mean, well, we didn't find much about him. I mean, there's this, but we don't know what the password is. Is the password? Let's see. Okay. That would have been really bad if that was it, though. Look at him actually cleaning, bruh. You are so fucking dramatic. Oh, he really... Hold on. I think he really is cleaning, because the laundry always needs to be done, and it doesn't need to be done right now, so... Huh, maybe he actually is being productive. This goal is optional. It looks like Eric's FIB homepage has a password on it. You can try guessing what it is. Usually people pick something close to them so that they'll never forget. Check online again to see if you can't figure out what Eric's... Hold on. Wait a minute. I have an idea. What was his cat's name? Maybe Panther. Oh, we about to find out some shit. Okay, let's see. Hello, friends and family. As most of you know, I have been put on assignment in a small town working on an interesting embezzlement case. I'm enjoying myself, and even though I'm working a lot of hours, the setting is idyllic and the people around here for the most part seem pretty nice. I'm still being consulted from time to time on the seemingly never-ending Corsetti case. I seriously want... Oh, he's working on a case about Vincent. Maybe... Wait. I seriously wonder if that case will ever end. It's amazing how, thank you guys for the 12 likes. It's amazing how a lot of money and good lawyers can insulate you from having to obey the law. On the personal front, I may have some exciting news. I think I have located an old friend, but I'm still in the investigative process. For those of you who knew me back in Nebraska, you'll want to hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. So call me on my private line if you want the scoop. I think this is the guy that she went to school with. He definitely put the locket in the mailbox. Family news. The parents are still plugging along. My father continues his fishing and woodworking and really seems to be enjoying his retirement. My mother has recently started volunteering at the Wood River Library. I'm cautiously optimistic that one of these days she'll actually learn how to use a computer, haha. Panther and my other cat Boomer are also vacationing at my parents' while I am on assignment. If you are in the neighborhood, please drop in and say hello to them and make sure they are being fed. You all know how much my dad hates cats. Just kidding, Dad. Last time I left them there for 6 weeks, Panther gained 4 pounds. Apparently my father thinks that spray cheese in a can is a good snack for a cat. Ha ha. I'll try to keep updating this site for my friends and family on a weekly basis, but I have been pretty busy lately, so bear with me. What the hell? My character might be from Nebraska. Oh my gosh, I should have named my character Forrest. Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to my therapist and then I will talk to Daniel. Because I gotta tell my therapist about all this shit. Okay, you're being creepy, Eric, but whatever.
Good afternoon. Can I help you with something today?
He be acting like he don't want me to show up here. Like, fix your attitude. How about that? Well, I don't have an appointment, but I was hoping you'd be able to squeeze me in today.
You're in luck. I just had a cancellation. What's on your mind today?
Nothing really specific, I guess. I'm not sure how to phrase it, really. I feel pretty confused about almost every aspect of my life these days.
I know this is hard for you, but can you define exactly what you're confused about? Or does it feel more like an overall sense of unease and anxiety?
If I knew how I felt more clearly, I would tell you, but I don't. I get the feeling that it's more than just a break-in, though. I'm pretty sure it stems from feeling violated by strangers breaking into my house, but they didn't even take anything, so I don't really know.
Emotions can be tricky things. And in this sort of situation, it's hard to get closure. Listen, I know this will sound odd, but I recommend that you write a letter to the people who committed the act. It's obviously not for them, but I find it to be wonderfully therapeutic for my patients in these kinds of situations.
I wrote a letter to somebody a few days ago, guys. I didn't send it to them. I just wrote it for myself. I'm not sure how much it worked, but I did try it.
Is there anything else bothering you?
Well, there is something else, more of a confusing issue than a problem. You see, there's this federal agent that I've been talking to about the break-in and other things. I have the oddest feeling we've met somewhere before. God, I feel like a mess. One problem after another. I'm usually pretty together, but I have to say that I've been surprised by my husband's insensitivity as of late. Well, there's this thing with my neighbor Frank. He's mixed up in a bad situation, and I want to do what I can to help him. Well, yes, it's hard to describe, but I had a disturbing conversation with a neighbor today. My husband made some demeaning comments to me this morning, and he did it in front of strangers. I don't even know what to think. I'm shocked and confused. He never said anything like that before. Well, I met this federal agent, Eric Larson, that's been hanging around the neighborhood lately, and it's odd, but I have the sense that I know him, or should know him, but I've never met him before last week.
Have you talked about this with him?
I ran into him downtown. We talked for quite a bit. I was tempted to look up his name on the internet, but I didn't because that would be silly, wouldn't it? Bitch, you did look it up. Don't lie. I did talk to him. That's what's so strange. He didn't give me any real information. It's not that I don't trust him, but there's something strange all the same.
What makes you feel so strange about him? Did he say something odd or overly familiar to you?
I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's hiding something from me. I can't put a finger on it, though.
Well, he works for the government, so it probably comes with the territory. Was there anything else on your mind?
You're not helpful at all, Mookie. God, I feel like a mess. One problem after another. I'm usually pretty together, but I have to say that I've been surprised by my husband's insensitivity.
Did he say something specific?
I was pretty ticked off, actually. He made an offhand remark in front of the police about me just loafing around all day.
What did you say to him?
I told him he should stay home, cook the meals, and clean the house for a change. Then he could see how easy it is.
I must say, I think you handled that very well. I'm sure he got the not-so-subtle hint. Is there something else you wanted to ask me?
Well, there's this thing with my neighbor Frank. He's mixed up in a bad situation, and I want to do what I can to help him.
Unless it deals with you personally, try not to let it affect you. It's important not to project other people's problems onto ourselves. We have to let go of things that we have no control over and just try to remain positive.
It's pretty hard to remember that sort of thing when you're in the middle of a situation, but I'll try.
Well, I hope that it helps. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me?
Thanks, Doctor. I think I have enough information to digest and process. Goodbye. He's irritating. I feel like he was just trying to rush me out. Suck my ass, Mookie. I wonder if that Eric is out here still being a creep. Yeah, of course he is. Of course he is.
Hello. How's life on Wisteria Lane?
It's really a terrible place to live.
What's the worst part about living here?
It's the people. The neighbors make the neighborhood.
I know what you mean. You do have a good point.
I have to go now, but I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
He's creepy as fuck. I don't give a shit if we know his name or whatever. He's creepy. Mookie if he was Santa. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Daniel's house. If I see Frank, I'm smacking him again. I don't care. If I see him, I'm smacking the shit out of him. And on my way back home, I might stop by Mike's house. How about that? Oh,
Thank
Frank,
you so much
smacked.
for coming over. I'm sorry if I sounded like I was begging. I just felt like I needed to see you face to face.
Well, here I am. What's on your mind?
Okay. I'm a little nervous to even ask you, sweetie, but you're the only one I can trust.
Cut to the chase, sweetie. What's the deal?
As you know, Frank is in some trouble, and I have this strange feeling that something bad is going to happen. I know I tend to be a bit melodramatic, but I think I need to make a plan to defend myself, and Frank too.
Well, the cops are right there. Go fucking talk to them.
I need a gun.
What? That sounds like a smart idea, Daniel, but I don't understand. Why are you telling me about this? A gun, Daniel? Haven't you seen the statistics? It'll only increase the odds of someone getting hurt. That's your solution? A gun? God, I expected so much more from you. Then again, you are just a man. I'm not sure that's such a great idea, but if you have your heart set on it, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say, why are you telling me?
There is one catch. Due to a past incident I'd rather not go into right now, I can't purchase a gun.
I didn't sleep with him, Forrest. Ew. He's gay, number one. That's not to say that she can't sleep with him because of that, but no. I slept with Carlos, which is Gabby's husband. I slept with Ken, I think is his name. I forget his name. Ken Mayer, whatever his name is. That was Susan's ex-husband. Mike is the guy that I thought was her husband, but apparently that's just like a romantic interest she has. But I slept with him. I slept with some random dude that I met on the street. Who else? I think that's it, actually. Carlos, Ken, I think is his name, Mike, the random dude. So 4 people. But Vincent's on my list for sure. Vincent is the next person on my list. Yep, next on her list is Vincent. Who the hell is Eric? Oh, Eric Larson. I don't know. I like Eric's voice. I gotta get a little bit more from him. There's one catch. Due to a past incident I'd rather not go into right now. I can't purchase a gun. Hello?
I figure you're connected in the neighborhood. You have influence, and you might know of a way to procure a gun for me. I mean, you're friends with Mike Delfino and Bree Vandekamp, right? You could probably just borrow a gun from one of them.
How you know I'm friends with Mike? It would be nice if I did have some form of influence, but honestly, I think you should just ask for yourself. Well, Daniel, I seriously doubt that I have any more influence than you do on this block. I'm not sure why you want me to ask for you, Daniel. It seems like you should be more than able to get one yourself.
I'm just not ready to tell my story to everyone around here. Besides, your recent burglary makes you such a sympathetic person. It will be a piece of cake for you.
Are you sure this is the best plan of action? I mean, I'll help you if you absolutely need me to, but...
Now, if they're not home when you get there, feel free to just sneak in and borrow it. I'm sure they won't miss it for a week or so.
Are you serious? Believe it or not, I've had some experience with creative borrowing in the past. That's terrible, Daniel. I'm sure that they will be home. At least one of them should be.
I really can't thank you enough. This will be the single greatest thing anyone has ever done for me. You are saving my life here.
Oh, Daniel, stop being so goddamn melodramatic. I'll bring your gun shortly.
Seriously, though, I can't thank you enough.
Why'd you say screw this guy? Hold on, I gotta slap. Every time I see Frank, he's getting slapped. I literally don't care.
God damn it, woman, what's your problem?
I don't know. I'm so sorry for slapping you, Frank.
Believe me, you don't want to see me get angry.
I mean, I've slapped you twice and you haven't done shit, so... You keep fucking with me, I'm gonna send Vincent over to your house. How about that? 'Cause clearly, he's the one that's after your stupid ass. He likes me. There's no way he just asked us to steal a gun for him just because he's too much of a wuss to go get his own gun. Right, he's ridiculous for that. I'm not doing that. Daniel wants you to find a pistol he can use for self-defense in his home. Bree's a registered member of the NRA, and Mike's been known to arm himself as well. See if either of them are friendly enough to give you one, and if not, feel free to be creative and get one another way. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna ask. I'm just gonna ask Mike. Like, Mike loves me. So, why the fuck would I, like, be shady about it? Mike is my bae, so... And I'm not stealing from him.
Hey there.
Mike, I really need your input on something.
Anything I can do to help a neighbor. Would you like to come in?
Thanks, but I'm in a bit of a rush. I hope you understand. It's a little embarrassing, but here goes.
Shoot. What's on your mind?
It's funny you say shoot. What if that was an option? Anyway, the break-in really shook me up, and I had a long conversation. Okay, a fight with my husband. I'm gonna say that, so he'll feel like, oh, I can make you feel better.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. How are you holding up?
Look, I'm a little freaked out, and I just feel a little safer if I was more secure, if you know what I mean.
You're right. Are you going to get an alarm system installed or something?
That's why I'm here, Mike. You seem like the kind of guy who knows how to take care of himself.
Be prepared. It's the Boy Scout motto, but I still live by it.
Take control of my personal security and be prepared. I need to feel like I'm safe in my own home. I need a tangible form of security.
Huh? What can I do?
I was hoping I could persuade you into letting me borrow a pistol from you for protection. Listen, Susan confided in me that you have a gun. I don't know if you have a spare, but I was hoping you would lend me something small that I could carry in my purse. It just made me feel safer so I could sleep at night.
Wow, this is no joke. I guess I can let you borrow my gun. Just be careful. And if you need any help, I can show you how to use it.
I knew I could count on you, Mike. I'll really owe you one now.
Let me go get it for you. Wait here.
Damn, Zaddy.
Here you go. This baby is my favorite. Just keep it as long as you need it. I hope it makes you feel more secure.
Thanks again, Mike. You are a real lifesaver. See you later. Hey. Let's make out. Yeah. Let's see if I can get a secret out of him.
Hey, what's going on?
You look tired, Mike. Is everything all right?
I was running with Bongo this morning and he got away. So I ended up running after Bongo for a while.
I bet there's an interesting tale behind how you got Bongo.
It's not really that fascinating a story, believe me. Besides, when you do something out of the kindness of your heart,
You shouldn't go around bragging about it.
I'd still like to hear the story.
The short story is, I saved Bongo's life.
How'd you save Bongo's life?
I rescued him from the pound before he was euthanized.
That was a nice thing to do.
It's not like I saved him from a burning building or something like that.
You saved him from being put to sleep.
It's really no big deal. People save animals from being put to death every day.
But it's Bongo you saved. That's different.
Anyway, that's the tale of Bongo and me. I think I'll be running along now.
See you later, dog savior. How is that a secret? What the fuck? Mike seems to be keeping a secret. Oh, he must not have told me. We're at 100 with him. The fuck? You saw Jackie kissing another woman, so it appears that she's either a lesbian or bisexual. What does this mean about your husband? Damn, I got a lot of secrets on people now. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, they added the other ones. Carl, that's his name. You had sex with Carl. No one will ever be the wiser. You had sex with a stranger. No one will ever be the wiser. But what about Carlos? What about Carlos? He should be on the list too. Alright, what do I need to go do? Oh, you obtained a firearm for Daniel as was requested. Return it to him so that he can feel safe in his home again. Bruh, you literally live next door. You could have came over and asked. I'm sure he would have helped you out, but whatever. Come on, motherfucker. Answer the door or I'm leaving. Better hope I don't see
you,
Frank.
thank God. Did you bring the gun?
Damn, shut up. Yes, Daniel, I got it. Keep your voice down.
I want to see it.
Now that I know how easy it is to get my hands on a gun, I think I might like one too. I like the feel of it in my hands. Take it. I don't even want to look at it anymore. It makes me nervous.
Wow. Now that I'm actually holding it, it feels different than I expected. I mean, this thing can kill someone. I hope I don't have to use
Hi,
it.
Mysterious. Welcome in. What did you expect? It's a gun. Bang, bang. Didn't you ever play cops and robbers when you were a kid? You're right, Daniel. Having a gun is no joke. That's why I asked you up front if you really wanted one. Don't say that.
Well, I can't thank you enough. Somehow, I knew you could do it.
No problem, Daniel. Some housewives are soccer moms. Apparently, I'm an arms dealer mom. Listen, Daniel, I hope it serves you well, but when things blow over, I need you to give it back to me so I can return it. To be honest, I'm a little shocked how easy it was to get it and how comfortable it was to hold. You know, it's odd. Holding a gun felt strangely familiar. What the hell? Let's just keep this transaction between you and me, Daniel. Nobody needs to know the truth.
Your secret's safe with me. Thanks again.
Seriously, Daniel, no one can find out about this. I could get in a lot of trouble.
You are far too worried about this. I need it for protection, that's all. Everything will be fine. Bye.
Well, fuck you too, bitch. Next time, go get your own fucking gun. You're far too worried about this. Okay, well, you're far too worried about protecting yourself. How about you and Frank handle it by yourselves? Oh, wait, you're scared. Fuck out of here. Who the fuck is calling me?
Honey, are you alright?
Of course I am. Why are you calling me from your office phone? I thought you were home.
No, I had to take care of paperwork, but there was an accident. I don't have time to explain. Get down here as fast as you can.
Oh no, I'll be right there. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'll explain everything when you get here. Hurry.
The fuck? Bro, I thought I was about to go home and eat some dinner. What the hell? This is ridiculous. What the fuck? Let me guess, your fucking office has been trashed. Is that what it is? Because I wouldn't be surprised. That seems like something Jackie would do.
Thank God you're here.
Oh.
Starting to come to.
What the fuck?
I don't have the disc.
So he got his ass beat.
What happened? Where am I?
What happened? Why is Frank all bruised and bloodied?
I don't know. I just stopped by to pick up some paperwork and I found him in the parking lot. I called you as soon as I realized it was Frank.
Is he going to be okay?
Someone did a number on him. He's suffering massive head trauma and numerous contusions. But it looks like he's coming around.
Ah, my head. Where am I?
Frank, it's Blair. Can you tell us what happened?
Frank, it's me. You're in my office and my wife is here too. I found you in my parking lot. You were unconscious, so I brought you into my office.
So he done got beat up a bunch of times today, including 2 slaps from us.
I went to meet with them. They wanted the discs, so we arranged to meet downtown.
I was wondering why I didn't see him at the house when I was just at their house, but I just assumed he was upstairs. He was over here getting beat up. That's crazy. So he went to meet them? Oh, Frank, why? You actually went to meet those criminals from the bank, the ones who broke into my house? I'm gonna say this. Oh, Frank, why? You were the one who told me how dangerous they were.
I know I should have told the police or the feds, but they were pretty clear what would happen if I talked to anyone. They said they would kill me. And then Daniel.
What are you both talking about? You know who broke into the house? You've been talking to the feds?
We don't know for sure. Something Frank and I talked about earlier today. Let's just say there are definitely skeletons in his closet. Frank finally broke down and told me all about his past indiscretions. I was waiting for the right time to tell you. Frank has some old business that followed him to Fairview. We'll talk about it later. Right now, we have to make sure he's okay.
Oh no. Daniel, how long have I been here? I overheard them talking about heading to the house to search for the discs.
Well, he got a gun now, so...
If Daniel is there... Oh my God. We need to warn Daniel.
I just came from your house. I left Daniel when Adrian called. Oh no.
Daniel won't stand a chance if those men show up. We need to warn him right away. Ah!
Call the Fox house right now. Warn Daniel to get out of that house.
The thugs who beat up Frank are heading over to Daniel's house to get the computers. Call Daniel. You have to warn him. Oh, I didn't even realize I had these other numbers now.
Hello, this is Daniel Fox.
Daniel, it's me. You need to get out of the house right away.
What's the matter? You sound strange. Is everything all right? Ah, hold on, sweetie. Someone's at the door.
No, don't answer the door. What? Something bad is going down at the Fox house. Don't bother trying to call him now. Just get back to Daniel's house. Bruh.
Hello, dear. Did you want to see me?
Oh my gosh. I don't want to say this. I don't want to say any of this shit.
I don't have it. Why can't you speak? You're absolutely...
I don't care. Your brother might be dead. All right. Hey, Salami. Oh my god. This is not good. Oh god, this is not good. I should have got Bree's gun. Now I have Mike involved. This is bad. This is not good. Oh my gosh.
Ah! Jesus! I'm bleeding. Help me. They shot me. Damn it. They shot me.
So he just out here laying and none of the other neighbors see this? Daniel, are you okay? Can you walk? We have to get you to the hospital.
2 men. It happened so fast. I didn't have time to react.
Oh my god, this is awful.
I can't
Hang
feel
on,
my
Daniel.
legs.
Where does it hurt? Tell me what I can do for you.
It's all right. It doesn't even hurt anymore.
You can't die, Daniel.
okay.
Listen to me. Stay with me.
Tell Frank I'm sorry I wasn't a better brother. I never told him how proud I am of him and how much I loved him. Tell him for me, please.
You have plenty of time once you recover, Daniel. You have so much life left to live.
It's so cold. I'm sorry for dragging you into this, but don't worry about me. I'm gonna be okay.
Why is he laid out like this?
I'm so tired. I'm gonna close my eyes. Tell Frank I love him.
Oh, Daniel, please don't leave.
Take care of my begonias.
Hold on, Daniel. Don't go to sleep. Stay here. Stay with me. Stay here. She's not even calling the cops. So he's dead now.
In an idyllic place like Wisteria Lane, it's easy to take things for granted. The comfort and strength that only a spouse can offer. The support of a family.
Shit, I didn't know
and
people
the
die
health
in
and
this game.
safety of one's children.
What the hell?
For poor Frank Fox, he'll never have the opportunity to tell his little brother how much he loved him, how much he respected him, and how far he will go to avenge his death.
Oh gosh, shit getting a little crazy on this street. Hold on. I thought this was just about smashing people's husbands.
For some people, tragedy creates a burden too overwhelming to bear.
What the hell?
And while mourning may provide relief for many of us, for others, it does nothing to alleviate their pain and suffering. In Frank Fox's case, it only fuels his rage toward the people who committed this heinous act. And we run the risk of watching one tragedy quickly lead into another.
This is insane. What the hell?
May I speak with you for a moment?
Oh, you don't need the message. Just call me Blair.
Sure. Well, as I'm sure you're well aware, there's an ongoing investigation
They're about to
into
blame
Daniel
me, bro.
Fox's murder.
All too aware, officer. This is a very small town.
We haven't had much success getting information on the perps. If you're interested in getting the details, the officer on post at the Fox house should be able to fill you in. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to help us out.
Maybe later. Right now I have to check on Daniel's brother, Frank.
Sorry to bother you, but I need to talk to you about something.
Sure.
Daniel became a part of our little group, our clique. This tragedy is affecting all of us.
It's a sad time for all of us, Bree. I just wish I could do something about it.
In honor of Daniel, I'm putting together a little get-together around 7 tonight. To be honest, you seem to be taking it better than the rest of us. I'd really like you to be there.
If it really means that much to you, I'll be there. What do you need me to do?
People just seem to listen to you. I think
That's
they
'cause I
find you to
smash
be a
everybody.
soothing presence.
Yeah.
You can do
soothing,
one of
alright.
two things. Talk everyone through their feelings of loss. Or pour some stiff drink so we can forget about it for a few hours. Personally, I think overt emotional displays are crass, but Susan thought it was a good idea.
Not Forrest over there laughing. He had a contract dispute, so the writers had to write him out
By
of
the way,
show.
we all made a pact to wear the dresses that Daniel created for us for the fashion show. I assume you'll join us?
No, I don't want to wear that ugly ass dress. I think I know what you mean. I know of a few people that could definitely use a little consoling.
We would all appreciate whatever you can do to help.
I'll do whatever I can to help you and the other girls out. Like smash your mans. Smash your men to make them feel a little better, you know? I can help out in any kind of way you need me to. Let me tend to my garden. Ah, this game cracks me up. Oh, I only have 2? Period. Wow, get your stuff. I have time for this shit. Okay. Okay, fish sticks lady. I know. Yes, I did see that. I feel like some of my fucking plants are about to die for sure. For sure. What level am I? Level 3? Ooh. Okay. Helena. Alright, what are my goals? Holy shit. Okay. As one might imagine, the loss of his twin brother has Frank terribly distraught and burdened by the weight of depression. Head over to his house to check up on him and make sure he doesn't do anything rash. All of the housewives are a bit shaken up over the death of their beloved neighbor Daniel Fox. Attend Bree's get together tonight at 7 p.m. and see if you can help them through their grief. Make sure to go to your dresser and change into your Fox original dress before you head out. I don't want to wear that ugly ass dress. Before he died, we should have got a better colored dress from him. We should have went with red, guys. We should have fucking went with red. Console Edie. Edie don't give a fuck. Wasn't she trying to ruin the fucking fashion show? Like. Alright, guys. We're gonna take a little breaksy break. Like a little intermission. So I'll be back in a bit. It won't be like super long. But it's not gonna be like 2 minutes either. I'm just being honest. So we're just gonna, oh, also, while we're here, I'm gonna just save the game. Just doesn't hurt to be on the safe side. You never know with technology. Alright, so go get you a snack, go take a bathroom break, get you something to drink, get you some dinner, and then we'll all meet back up here in like 10 to 15 minutes or so, okay? Alright, BRB.
Does what she feels, she's gonna do her, she's gonna keep it real, cause she is variety, cause she is variety, and she will be our bee, she will be our bee, oh yeah, variety princess, oh yeah, variety princess, oh yeah, variety princess, oh variety princess. Does what she wants, does what she feels, she's gonna do her, she's gonna keep it real, cause she is variety, she is variety, cause she is variety, she is variety, she will be our bee, she will be our bee, she will be our bee, she will be our bee. Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. Cause she is variety. Variety. Cause she is variety. And she will be our bee. She will be our bee. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Variety princess, princess. Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. Cause she is variety. Variety. She is variety. Cause she is variety. 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 She is variety. She will be our bee. 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 Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. Cause she is variety. Variety. Cause she is variety. And she will be our bee. She will be our bee. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real, 'cause she is variety. Variety. She is variety. 'Cause she is variety. 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 She is variety. She will be our beat. 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 Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real, 'cause she is variety. Variety. 'Cause she is variety. And she will be our beat. She will be our beat. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Variety princess, princess. Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real, 'cause she is variety. Variety. She is variety. 'Cause she is variety. 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 She is variety. She will be our beat. 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 Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real, 'cause she is variety. Variety. 'Cause she is variety. And she will be our beat. She will be our beat.
Mookie, I I literally didn't ask you, Mr. Terrible Vision. Hi guys, I'm back. I hope you guys are back. Someone died? Yes. Daniel died. Daniel, your twin brother got shot with a gun that I gave him from Mike's house. Did everybody get their snacks? Alrighty, let's jump back into this, guys. So, our, oh my gosh, I have so many, like, optional goals that I can do. I kind of want to find a wristwatch because I want to get this off of my thing. But I feel like this is a bad time to be breaking into people's houses with what just happened, right, guys? I kind of feel like this is not a good time to be breaking into people's houses. Okay, do you want to talk to me or something? Because you like all up my yes. Okay, let's see. What should we do? Who should we console first? Let's just go here. I think this is Susan's house, so we'll go talk to her first. She's always painting. All right. Why do I always have to do everything? I feel like I always have to go around and talk to everybody and make everybody feel better and make sure everybody's good and make soup for the sick people. Like,
I guess we'll see you tonight, right?
Mookie, when you have time, you should go back and watch the stuff that's happened earlier in the stream because quite a bit of stuff has happened. I mean, somebody died. The lady that was the secretary that was working at Adrian's doctor's office, she was like making out with some chick, and then we exposed her. It was a lot. I guess I'll see you tonight, right? Right, the thing at Bree's. I almost forgot. Girl, you just talked to Bree on the phone. What do you mean?
So, yeah, I'll see you at Bree's place tonight, around 7.
Oh, you will. I hope to see you there, too.
Sure. I'm looking forward to it.
That's consoling? That counts as consoling her? What? All the housewives are a bit shaken up over the death. Oh, make sure you go to your... Okay, so I have to console them at the party. I see. I have to console them at the party. I thought I was supposed to, like, go to all of their houses or something. I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, I'm not a fucking therapist. Why am I going at... Whoa. Not the chalk outline. Oh my god. Yo. The mailman's probably like, I don't want to deliver mail to this fucking house. Hold on. I forgot the police officer's here. Let me talk to him.
Good day to you, ma'am. Is there something I can do for you?
First Mrs., now ma'am. What's with you people? I want to say that.
Pardon me, ma'am?
Nothing. Never mind. Where's Frank?
I'm sorry, but at the moment, I'm unable to disclose any information to you regarding Mr. Frank Fox.
Bitch.
And I certainly can't let you speak with him. I was told to stand here and see to it no one went inside. This is a crime scene, you know.
Alright, you're pissing me off. So, is it a mystery who blickety-blick Daniel? It is a mystery, but it's looking like... Well, nobody's actually saying it, but based on, like... Based on the... What is the word? Oh my gosh, what is the word? The optics. I think it's Vincent. Vincent Corsetti, me and Forrest Bay. That's, yeah, him. That's who I think did it, but I don't know. Someone also broke into our house too, Mookie, earlier in the stream. This is a crime scene, you know. Oh, come on. Can't you let me in for a few minutes? Or for a minute? We're good friends. I'm very close to Mr. Frank Fox, and I'd rather hear that from him. Where is he? Of course I know. I live just a few houses down. Everyone on the street knows. I just came by to check on Frank, so get out of the way.
Hey, you.
Hey, Edie. You seem pretty lively. What's up? I'm just saying, hey, Edie. Or hi, Edie. What's going on?
I've been running around like a chicken with his head cut off lately.
Period, Mookie. Canada Dry for the win. Yes. I bet they'll blame the black ladies. Crazy. Well, thanks for that lovely image, Edie. Now tell me, what is it that... I'm just gonna say, why's that? I don't really care.
Let's just say, the whole murder in the neighborhood thing isn't exactly a boon for the real estate business. I've been so busy rustling up prospective clients that I haven't been able to spend time with Carl. Quality time, if you know what I mean. In the bedroom, in case I'm not being clear.
That's so weird, because we have, like, the girls' nights at Bree's house, and Edie and Susan are there, and she's... Whoa, my voice just cracks like crazy. Edie and Susan are there, and she's literally smashing Susan's ex-husband. And it's known, it's not even like she's being discreet about it. It's just known knowledge around the neighborhood. Trust me, Edie, I got it the first time. The officer right next to me understood. Pretty much everyone in a 100-yard radius, including the paperboy, knows exactly what you're talking about. Carl's a good-looking man, Edie. Deny him long enough, and someone else will gladly step in and take your place. I kind of want to say that.
Right now, I'm on my way to check out another house going on the market. I'll take care of Carl tonight. And it looks like you're already talking to someone. A handsome someone, if I may say so.
Maybe you can get something out of him.
Is this strapping young policeman here giving you a hard time?
No, ma'am. I'm just following orders.
And you're doing an excellent job at that. Tell you what, why don't I fill her in instead?
Wait.
You're looking for Frank, right?
Yes, have you seen him?
I don't know for sure, but I can tell you where I think he is.
Miss?
You actually just missed him.
That's confidential information, ma'am. I'd appreciate it if you refrained from divulging information regarding Mr. Fox as he relates to this case or his whereabouts to anyone other than an officer such as myself.
They put him in a squad car just a little while ago.
She just doesn't care.
Hey!
What? Do they think he had something to do with his own brother's murder?
I don't think he was under arrest. Officer Friendly here didn't even put handcuffs on him. He did let me play with him, though.
Frank wasn't even there when it happened.
Besides, Officer Kyle's not the type to manhandle a perp.
Wait a minute, how do you know Kyle?
I was his date to the policeman's ball last year. Trust me, he is more than adept at handling a woman. But a man? Not him.
But they canceled last year's policeman's ball.
Well, why else did they have all those handcuffs and men in uniform in one place? You're new on the force, aren't you?
I'm not that new.
Don't worry about Frank. I'm sure they just wanted him to look through mugshots or something.
He'll be there for a while before they take him to the safe house.
Well, there you go. From the lips of cute little Officer Friendly here. He's at the station if you want to see him.
I really should give him a call. The poor guy's been through so much.
You've been so much help. Maybe I'll put in a good word with Officer Kyle.
Thanks, but don't tell him what I said about Mr. Fox.
Oh, don't worry. My lips are sealed. At least when it comes to talking.
Alrighty then, bye. This bitch, I can't with her. Alright, let's see. The doors are locked and the lights are off, and Edie says Frank left just moments ago. Fairview has gotten much more dangerous lately, particularly for Frank. Give him a call since you can't reach him in person, and if you don't get through at first, keep trying. What the hell?
Hello?
Hi, Frank. I know you're with the police, and I hope you aren't too tired of talking with people just yet, so tell me. First off, do you feel like talking to me, Frank? If not, I'll understand.
Sure, we can talk for a minute or two. I've been doing a lot of talking today.
Oh, yes, she is
First,
standing
an
on the
officer
chalk
talked
line.
with me at my house. Then I was questioned in a small room at the precinct. And then after that, I was questioned again not too long ago once we got to this dump.
By the way, thank you guys for the 13 likes. I'm not going to say you sound pretty upset. Can you tell me where you are right now?
I'm down at the police station right now. They're calling it questioning, but they've been grilling me for hours in this godforsaken, freezing cold room.
Yeah, this is definitely new.
They have me doing all sorts of crazy things here at the precinct. The last thing I want to do is answer more questions.
Oh, then I guess that means you don't want to tell me what you're doing right now.
They just finished questioning me. Now they're taking me somewhere else for my safety, which sounds like a load of bull, but whatever. We're headed to a safe house.
Don't
I've been
say
told that I'm not supposed to talk about it, but they can all go to hell for all I care. And if that bothers them, tough. On a day like this, I have the right to be a little pissed off.
You sound pretty upset, Frank. Finally, how are you dealing with the loss?
The loss? All of a sudden you sound like a shrink. Cut it out. I'm not ready to talk about that yet. I have to go now. Bye.
Frank, wait. What I meant to say was... You sound pretty upset.
Right now,
I
I just want to get out of this place. These cops are making me nervous. I respect cops and all, but It's starting to make me feel like I've done something wrong. My brother was the goddamn victim here. Protect and serve my ass.
Yeah, this is totally Mookie. Finally, how are you dealing with... we have to say that again?
The loss. Right. I'm holding up all right. Right now, I'm just taking it day to day. There really isn't anything I can do from here.
Well, what would you say if I told you there's something you might be able to do about it?
What do you mean?
I was talking with an officer earlier. Apparently the police don't have any real leads. I think we should take it upon ourselves to figure out what happened. Saying this right in front of him is crazy, but...
If you think you can, then do it. I'd like to help, but it looks like I'll be stuck in some seedy motel somewhere watching the boob tube.
Come on, Frank. Keep it together.
Oh, right. So, you're gonna need to do some legwork if you plan on finding anything out. If you have any way of finding out what the cops actually know, that would be a start.
Actually, yes, I do. There's a rookie cop with a big mouth that's supposed to be guarding your house. I can make him talk.
Sounds like a plan. Get as much information as you can.
Saying that right
we'll
next
figure
to him is
something out
hilarious.
from there. People like talking to you, so it shouldn't be hard. And keep me updated. If I'm in the loop with this whole thing, I won't be going
why do
stir
people
crazy
keep saying
in
that?
here.
They keep saying, oh, everyone loves talking to you. Are you guys trying to say that I've slept with half the neighborhood? Because I have, okay? Okay, I'll see what I can find out about the night your brother was killed. Killed.
Good day to you, ma'am. Is there something I can do for you?
I just thought we could talk for a bit. You can make a little time for civilians now and then, am I right?
Why, certainly. What did you want to talk about?
Thank you guys for the 14 likes. So how hard is it? What?
I beg your pardon?
The job, I mean. Is it hard standing watch out here all by yourself? Personally, I don't think I'd have the willpower to do it. What did you think I was talking about?
I think I was thinking what you were thinking. It must be difficult having something like that happen in your own neighborhood, huh?
Yeah, and on top of that, whenever I think about him, I have to wonder just what happened that night. I only saw him in his last moments.
You seem like a nice enough person. I can tell you a little bit about the case.
Yeah, he does have a big-ass mouth. I won't tell a soul, I promise.
On the night in question, there were 2 suspicious persons milling about the neighborhood. There were also 2 sets of unidentified prints discovered at the Fox house. Coincidentally, there are 2 convicted felons living on Wisteria Lane right now that I suspect we'll be investigating pretty soon. Michael Solis and Carlos Delfino. Also, Daniel was slain at 11 p.m. on the night in question. So if you ask me, this is what I think happened.
So he thinks... Okay. So he thinks Mike and Carlos did it? Yeah, this officer's a dumbass. This officer's an idiot.
But I told you that in confidence. I plan on bringing that up with the chief once I collect more evidence.
That was very informative. I guess I owe you now, huh?
Yeah, just keep that between us.
I really appreciate all you're doing for me. I'll have to do something for you, but not now. Maybe later. Bye.
Okay. Well, I'll be right here. Bye.
I just hope this finally forces the homeowners association to get rid of all the darkness in the neighborhood. You're so stupid. Let's see. Go to Mike Delfino's house and find out what he was doing the night of Daniel's murder. Bruh, it wasn't him. We took his gun, so... Carl hasn't been getting much attention lately. You should really do something about that. Oh, they want me to get with Carl? They want me to get with Carl? I've already gotten with him. What the fuck? Round 2? Round 2. Oh, Carl! Not a smashing in Edie's bed. This is crazy.
Hello. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, Carl, you don't owe me any pleasure. Not yet, at least.
I don't think I quite follow you. You want to run that by me again?
Let's cut the crap, Carl. I've seen you look at me, and don't think I haven't noticed you're the hottest guy on the street either. Well, that's a lie. He is not the hottest guy on the street by a long shot. Yeah, I did, Mookie. He's the one that you said I smashed in the middle of the park or whatever. Come on, Carl. It's pretty obvious Edie isn't doing enough for you at home.
Really? She cooks dinner for me every night. How do you think she's failing me?
I'm gonna say, oh, I wasn't talking about dinner. I was talking about dessert. I go great with a little whipped cream, you know. So I was thinking, since Edie's not here right now, I guess I'll have to do.
You guess you'll have to do what?
Yo! Now you're showing up. What? Oh my god. Hey Edie, how's the real estate market treating you? I keep reading those articles about how it's about to tank. Must be hard for you to cope. Hi Edie, I was just keeping Carl company. Poor guy seems so lonely that I felt bad leaving him alone in this big house.
Yeah, hi. Were you hitting on my boyfriend?
I just stopped by to talk. Carl is such a fascinating man.
Don't mind her. She's just pulling your leg. Aren't you, Edie?
Of course I'm joking. This is almost funny. The two of you should know better than to try to hook up behind my back.
I mean, I've already smashed him, so...
Not without asking me first, at least.
Not without asking you. Hello? Well, if all I needed to do was ask...
I thought I'd knock off early and come home for a pick-me-up. Now that we've dispensed with the pleasantries, I really need to talk to Carl for a moment.
That shouldn't be too hard. He's standing right there.
You
He's
can wait here if you want
right
to.
There.
But we're gonna be about an hour or so.
We are?
Can I join?
Yes, we are. Give or take about a half hour, depending on whether you want side dishes or just the main course.
I'll take the works. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks. I'll see you out.
I'm perfectly capable of finding the door on my own, Edie.
It's no trouble at all, really.
She's about to threaten me.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, nothing. I'm coming right back in this bitch. How about that? Where the hell did he go? So you guys are going to smash in the backyard? It's okay, Carl. I'll be back soon. Okay. Oh my gosh, we have so much to do. Oh, we have to go to Mike's house. I know I can smash Mike. In the past, Mike was in a situation where he actually fired a gun.
What's going on?
Hey Mike, I wanted to talk to you about a few things.
So you're a woman on a mission, huh? I like that. Well, I'm not in much of a talking mood right now. I figured you had something quick you wanted to bring up.
That's understandable. Different people deal with stressful situations in different ways.
Ah, so you know where I'm coming from. Good. I can't tell you how many times that jerk's told me he was going to do something and then completely flaked on me.
What? That must have happened pretty often for you to still be so upset about it. I'm gonna say jerk? You mean Daniel?
Exactly. Like just the other day, Mr. Famous Fashion Designer asked me to stop by and look at a leaky faucet at his place.
Oh, he really didn't like Daniel.
I had some things planned that day, but I decided to be a good neighbor and make time for him. Granted, it wasn't until later in the day that I came by, but still, I was doing him a favor. It's only common courtesy that he's around when I stop by.
This isn't looking good for you, Mike. I really thought I was going to come over here and you were just going to be baffled and be like, oh my gosh, no, like, I love Daniel. We were good friends or something. You're just not, this does not look good for you,
When
buddy.
I called ahead to check and see if he'd let me in, he's not home. Then Susan called me up and invited me over for an early supper.
Since I figured Daniel would call at any minute and rescue me from Susan's chattering, I agreed to have dinner with Julie and Susan.
See, he doesn't even like Susan. Told you guys.
Dinner became dessert, became coffee. No call from Daniel. By the time I was able to escape, it was pretty late. I figured Daniel would call to apologize the next day.
So you didn't even see Daniel that night then, did you?
We spoke in the morning, but I didn't get a hold of him for the rest of the day. But nothing since. Not on my cell phone, and nothing since I'm back in town. It's like he just dropped off the face of the earth, which is a bit of a relief, because he's such a pain in the butt.
Oh, he doesn't even know that Daniel is dead. How does he not? Well, he says, I guess he was out of town. He said, since I'm back in town.
But I know he's gonna call. He always does. Probably just when I'm about to fall asleep tonight.
How does he not know? The fuck? He's like super removed from what's going on in the neighborhood. He'd be in his own little world with his dog. You have a chalk outline of his body next door. You haven't seen the cops? You haven't seen anybody? Like, you haven't heard anything? Mike, I think that in Daniel's current state, it's unlikely you'll be hearing from him for quite some time. You really don't know, do you? Daniel won't be getting back to you unless you have a seance. I'm gonna say that.
Wait, what are you getting at?
I'm gonna say, Mike, Daniel Fox is dead. He was murdered.
That's not the kind of thing you joke about.
You're right, it isn't. I'm serious. And in fact, I'm trying to do something about it. I'm not joking, Mike. It happened at 11 p.m. on the same night you left town. And right now I'm talking to everyone trying to get some answers.
Wow. I don't even know what to say.
Well, at least now we know he's innocent. You didn't even know he was dead.
I already told you everything I know.
Unless
I was with Susan and Julie that night. Sort of a dinner and kidnapping combined, since Susan didn't seem to want to let me leave. Anyway, I left around 11. As soon as I walked in the door, Susan called me and then proceeded to talk my ear off for an hour or so.
He's sick of her.
You know how she can get.
I'm gonna say, yeah, she has some issues. Say, if Susan or Julie stayed up late that night, maybe they could tell me more. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
But I'm trying to smash. I need some loving in my life. Please. This is all so stressful.
Hey,
losing a neighbor
what's going
like
on?
this. I have a problem that I know you can fix.
Is it a clog?
You could call it that.
What exactly needs my attention?
My pipes need to be snaked.
I'll take a peek first thing in the morning.
I don't think you understand, Mike. I said my pipes. Get it?
I see. So are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting?
I'm sure you're up for the challenge. Get it? Up.
Follow me to the bedroom. That's where I keep my tools for this kind of job.
And I'm sure that's where you do your best work. He's my favorite person to hook up with on the block.
Once again, you've rocked my world. That was great.
I'm gonna say thanks, Mike. You were pretty fabulous as well. Color me impressed once again.
There's plenty more where that came from. Call me anytime or just drop on by. I take instructions well, if you know what I mean.
Ooh, that's good to hear, Mike, because I just can't get enough. You'll definitely be hearing from me again. Bye now. Mike gave you a reasonable excuse, and although you don't have a reason to distrust him, you should still head over to the mayor house to double check his story. Susan doesn't talk my head off, though. She'd be trying to get away from me. That's why I had to smash her in. How about that? How about that, motherfuckers? Oh, Julie's opening the door? What the hell?
Oh, hey. If you're looking for my mom, she's in the kitchen.
Julie, I smashed your dad a few days ago. I mean, thanks, Julie. Not her doing the dishes. She's gonna be like, I'm doing the dishes from a few nights ago when I was eating dinner.
You know, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. How are you dealing with everything that's been going on?
Okay, I guess. Right now I'm trying to figure out what happened the night Daniel was murdered.
Don't you think that kind of job is best left to the police?
The police, they can do whatever they like. It doesn't matter to me. I'm running my own investigation.
Uh-huh. And I suppose you have a plan to get to the bottom of things.
Why are you saying it like a condescending ass bitch? Well, I talked with Mike a little while ago. He said he was over here and didn't even know that a murder even happened. Despite that, they still think he had something to do with it.
Mike? You don't really think they believe Mike did it, do you?
For all I know, they just might. What were the two of you up to that night anyways?
Right. Actually, there were 3 of us here. Me, Mike, and Julie.
Hey, what's going on, Mom?
We were just talking about Daniel Fox.
Oh man, I still can't believe that happened right down the street. How's Mr. Fox holding up? I haven't seen him since before the incident.
Edie mentioned that the police took him in. Not as a suspect, but to protect him. But that's not the weird part, Julie. Mike is considered a suspect.
Mike? But he was here that night. I remember because you did everything in your power to stop the poor guy from going home.
Susan, I'm not excited or happy to hear about you talking to my man.
Julie, you're being silly. It's just that it was late, and I was worried about him walking home alone at that hour.
No, Julie just exposed you.
Mom, he lives across the street. The poor man drank 4 nightcaps trying to be polite. Then as soon as you saw him walk into his house, you called him on the phone.
As it turns out, this is a dangerous neighborhood. I wanted to make sure that he got home safely.
Is that why you talked to him for almost an hour on the phone?
Oh, give me a break, Julie. Who's been on the phone every night this week gossiping about people at school?
Is it my fault that Danielle Vandekamp gives it up to any boy who asks? I'm just doing the right thing and spreading the word.
Wait, Julie's telling everybody's business. She said Bree's daughter gives it up to everybody. What the hell?
By now, I'm sure you're not the only one that knows that.
I'm sure lots of people know by now.
Well, let's move on now. We're getting a bit off the topic at hand. Back to Mike.
What else is new?
Look, we can't let the police think he had anything to do with Daniel's death. It's just ridiculous.
Well, it sounds like you're his alibi, Susan. There's no way he could have been at the Fox house if he was with you that night.
I guess you're right. Well, problem solved then.
Well, I'm out of here. An investigator's work is never done.
All right. See you around.
See you around, girl. Period. All right, well, Carlos Solis does have a criminal history. It was for white-collar crime. It's highly unlikely Carlos had anything to do with this, but nonetheless, he seems like a good place to... Okay. Three's a crowd. It's just like Edie to come home right when things between you and Carl were just beginning to heat up. There has to be some way to get her out of the house. Maybe if she got an urgent call. An urgent call from her job.
This is Edie Britt, Britt Realty. Can I help you?
Hello, Mrs. Britt. My name is Aloysius Bernadette. Bernadette. Farnsworth. Young husband. Young husband. And I'm very interested in the property at 524 Getaway. Easy Street.
Well, I do cover that area, but it's all the way across town from where I am right now. I won't have an opening until 2 weeks from today. Can I pencil you in for then? Around noonish?
I'm gonna say... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I guess I'll have to try one of the other brokers in town.
No, I'll meet you there in 30 minutes.
I'm gonna say... Splendid, and oh, do wait for me, won't you? I'll do my best to be there on time, but the traffic is brutal today.
Sure I do. See you in a bit. Bye.
Let me head on back to her house so I can give Carl the attention he's missing. Not you snitching. Mookie missed a lot earlier in the stream. Look, there she is. Wait, I'm not even gonna say anything to her. I'm gonna just skedaddle across this. She's probably like, this bitch tricking me. That bitch got this big ass house and don't have a car? How's she walking? I am having music on. Let me in, bitch.
Hey, you're back.
You're talking too much, Carl. I can think of better uses for your tongue. Yeah, not a moment too soon. Now that Edie's gone, we can pick up where we left off.
I know I didn't get rid of her. Did you have something to do with that?
Come on, Carl. What do you take me for? A conniving sex pot? You're already living with one. Think of me as a nice distraction.
Huh. I think I follow.
I wonder when all of this is gonna catch up to
How
me.
was that for you, baby?
Ooh, don't you call me that again. Yeah, I've got a comment. Edie doesn't know what she's missing.
She doesn't, but you do.
Oh well, that just means more for me. We should really do this again sometime. Maybe we could find some out-of-town real estate convention for Edie.
Sounds good to me. Why don't you research that, and we'll make a plan.
Trust me, you've been elevated to speed dial on my phone. Do I have his number now? Oh my gosh, I want his number. Can I call Vincent?
Hello. You've reached the voicemail of Vincent Corsetti. I am currently unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message at the tone.
Hi, Vincent. It's Blair. I've been meaning to talk to you. Why don't you give me a call sometime? Ah. Let me see. Let me call Daniel.
Please leave your message after the tone.
Not his shit being out of commission, too. Try to call Tyler.
Please leave your message after the tone.
Yeah, their numbers are out of commission now. Damn. Out of service and shit. Whoa. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll go talk to Carl. Not Carl, but Carlos. Same shit. I wonder if it keeps track of your stats like GTA, like it shows how many times you smashed and who... Well, if I check my secrets, it shows everybody here. Oh my gosh, it shows it for twice for Mike. Jeez. I got a lot of secrets. Oh, Carlos. Is Gabby gone? It looks like she is. Perfect. Now we don't have to worry about her being downstairs this time.
Where's your gardener?
What are you talking about?
My wife has a thing for gardeners, and something in my gut tells me she's with him.
That wouldn't surprise
If I
me.
find him with Gabrielle, I'm going to chop off his fingers for
We've already
thanks.
talked to you about this, buddy. Maybe it did that because it showed that little cutscene of everybody going over to her house.
How are you?
I could be better.
What you need is another child. It's what women were meant to do. Bring life into the world.
The hell
Don't
are
mention
you
it.
talking about?
I'll see you around.
I'm gonna
Hello.
seduce you.
Did you need something?
Actually, I need you very badly.
So what can I do for you?
The proper question is, what can you do to me?
That's very funny. But you should be careful. I might get the wrong idea and think you're not joking.
I don't want to be careful, Carlos. I want to be reckless.
You are aware that I'm a happily married man, right?
Gabrielle was a married woman, but that did stop her and the gardener.
Don't mention her name again. All I want is you. Right now.
Take me now.
Whew. Boy, that was some awesome erotic action there.
I've had better. You were really on your game today, Carlos. Even better than last time.
Anytime you want to get together, I'll be here waiting for you.
I'll keep that in mind, Carlos. See you later.
Hello, neighbor.
Hi, Bree.
Just a reminder that we're still expecting you to join us this evening.
Crap, I completely
Well,
forgot.
it is the proper thing to do, isn't it? It's times like these where we all have to stick together. Appetizers will be served in 10 minutes. Don't be late.
I'm sorry, Bree, but crying my eyes out while intermittently stuffing my face with mushroom tarts doesn't really sound like a load of fun. Have fun with your little party. Bye. I'll be there as soon as I can, Bree. I'm heading home right now to change into that ugly ass dress. Y'all pissing me off with this shit. Y'all are pissing me off. I have to change into this ugly ass dress again that a dead man made. It's even worse now. It's even worse now. Oh my gosh, this is not good, guys. This is not good. This is not good. You know what? We got $20,000. I'm about to start upgrading everything. Everything getting upgraded in this bitch. Can I upgrade my chair? My chair? My chair? Okay, change into that ugly ass dress. This is just fabulous. Right, guys? We get to see this ugly ass dress again. Ew! I mean, honestly, up close, it doesn't look as bad. But compared to everybody else's dresses, it does look bad. It does. Oh my gosh, can I wear this instead? I like this one better. What if I wear this? Will this count? What if nobody notices? Let's see. I'm gonna try to go to Bree's house. Go outside, girl. Damn, it's getting late as hell. Hold on. Okay, get over there. I'm fashionably late. Oh wait, that's the wrong house. Oh shit, run! Run, bitch, run! That's Paul's house. Holy shit. He's probably like, what the hell? You're next, Paul. You're next. I've arrived. I'm here, ladies. I know you all miss me. Sorry, I was just smashing all of your boyfriends and whatnot. And husbands. My bad. Oh, hey, Susan. I smashed Mike earlier.
Oh, how could you?
How could I what?
You're not wearing Daniel's dress.
Who gives a
Talk
fuck?
to me after you've changed.
Are you fucking serious? Y'all are so fucking annoying, bro. It's the same dress. It's just a different, better color. I hate you guys. Seriously. You guys are bitches. Oh my gosh, wait. I can't. Oh my gosh, wait. I missed out on it. I missed out. Well, I want to hang out with you guys. Now I'm smashing everybody's husbands twice. Everybody's getting smashed twice because they basically said you didn't wear the dress, so you're not welcome. So I'm gonna smash everybody's husbands and boyfriends multiple times now, especially Susan's. I'm gonna smash Carl and Mike 2 times each on the same day. Where the hell is Lucas at? Nah, I'm smashing everybody, bro. That just pissed me off. So they kicked me out of the party because I didn't want to wear an ugly dress. Alright. Maybe I should shower. I haven't showered in like 2 weeks. There we go. Perfect. Your husband loved this dress, bish. How about that? Exactly. Exactly, Mookie. That is right. I'm about to go out here. I'm going to Gabrielle's house and I'm going to smash her husband. I don't care if she's downstairs. How about that? You're giving me a reason now. Right, Nocturne? Oh, she's not home again? Perfect. Perfecto. Open the door, motherfucker. You know you see me over here in this easy access dress.
Hey.
Carlos, you're just the person I wanted to talk to.
You came by to talk to me?
Carlos, who is it?
Are you fucking serious?
Why don't you come out here and find out for yourself?
Oh.
Why do you always have to have something smart to... Oh, hi.
I didn't mean to interrupt anything. I assume this isn't a good time to talk.
No, we're fine. Why don't you come inside for a minute? Daniel's murder did have us all a bit shaken up. It's still hard to believe.
It's unfortunate that something like that had to happen to Daniel. He had his whole life ahead of him.
You're right, it is. And what's worse is that the investigation doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
Wait a second. What does Daniel's death have to do with us?
Yeah, what can we tell you that we didn't tell the police? We didn't see anything.
The police seem to think the assailants had some ties to Wisteria Lane, so they're investigating 2 people who live on Wisteria Lane. You're one of them, Carlos. That's what you have to do with it, you fucking criminal.
They suspect me. I went to jail for embezzlement, for Christ's sakes. I'm not a violent man.
I don't think they need a reason. They're just looking for an easy target, and you, Carlos, have a bullseye on your forehead.
Yeah? Well, they're wrong. Carlos would never do anything to hurt Daniel. I know for a fact that he couldn't have that night. We were both home and in bed by 11.
You were out that night too, Gabby?
Actually, I wasn't exactly following my normal routine that night. See, earlier in the day, Carlos tried to drag me into another one of his charity benefits.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not talking to you, sweetie. Stay out of it.
Listen, honey, she came over here to talk to me.
Carlos doesn't want you to know that he threw a fit because I didn't want to go to his little party. We fought about it for hours. Then we had the makeup sex. Then we fought again. Then more makeup sex.
Yeah, we didn't make the charity event, but I definitely gave it my all. As did Gabby.
For your information, I had a number of appointments.
I'm about to give it my all, too.
With a number of business professionals.
Uh-huh, and which professional was it this time? Henri? Pierre? That guy with the mole?
It's called a beauty mark, and that doesn't make him any less of a professional. Anyway, I had to keep my appointments and wound up pushing my workout back to the end of the day. So, I didn't go for my run until much later that night. And Carlos came home right after I did. We were together for the rest of the night.
I don't care. Can I smash your husband?
Yeah, we still had some issues to resolve. Upstairs, if you know what I mean.
Carlos, have you ever heard of such a thing as too much information?
You literally just...
I just remembered something else from that night. It involved whipped cream, strawberries.
Melman told me you got all puked out too. Nah, I'm getting puked out. Wow, well, that planted a lovely image in my head, but I still need to know if you two saw or heard anything else unusual that night.
Actually, when I was running back home, I thought I saw 2 people milling around your house. It was pretty dark. I guess my eyes could have just as well been playing tricks on me.
Oh, punked out.
Did you tell the police what you saw?
No. Why would I tell them that? I could have been seeing trees blowing in the wind or something.
That's the kind of thing you tell them, even if you're not sure. This way they can investigate. That's what they do, Gabby.
See, he's getting pissed
Well,
off.
I definitely didn't see anything out of the ordinary that night. I'm sorry, I can't help you out any further.
Why are you apologizing to her for not seeing anything? God, Carlos, you can be such a wimp sometimes.
Say, looks like you two might have some more making up to do.
And another thing, Carlos.
Hold on, I'm back up in here. Hold on.
How are you?
I'm fantastic.
That's because you have a good support system. Family's the most important thing.
Thanks for the advice, Carlos.
Don't mention it.
I'm not done.
Hello. It's nice to see you again.
Yeah. I just couldn't get enough.
I'm practically trembling with anticipation. You know how I love to caress you.
That's why I'm here, Carlos. I want you to do that magic fingers trick again.
This will be really fun. Let's continue to explore each other's bodies upstairs. You come.
Right while Gabby's downstairs again. Turn it off, Mookie. You can turn it off in your settings.
Whew.
Hi,
Boy,
Spidey.
That was some awesome erotic action there.
It was pretty good, wasn't it?
Anytime you want to get together, I'll be here waiting for you.
Thanks again for the fun. Catch you later. Okay, let's see. But he can't get them alone. Start by getting the facts from the officer outside of Fox's house. After you do that, see what you can find. Gabrielle just told you that she could have sworn she saw people snooping around your house. That sounds like your next big lead. Now you just have to find someone new who can tell you more about what was going on to your home. Well, well, well. Look who's about to leave for work. This motherfucker. You better go to work. How about that? You guys are making me a menace. I'm gonna be making some really bad choices next time we play Baldur's Gate. How have you been, Spidey? Good to see you.
Hey, Mom. What's up?
Oh, nothing much. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Have you seen anyone snooping around our house recently?
That's a really strange question.
I'm sorry, Lucas, but it's incredibly important. Mrs. Sola said that she saw 2 people snooping around our house the night of the murder.
Don't you remember? I was grounded. I didn't go anywhere that night.
Okay, well then you should... that's even more reason for you to maybe have seen something, stupid ass.
You know what's funny? If you and Dad would just let me stay out later, I'd probably be able to help you out right now.
Are you fucking serious? Okay, but did you actually hear anything that night? The police said that Daniel put up quite a fight.
I told you I was in all night. I was playing Utter Warfare online with this guy I know from the web forums. Double Trouble.
This guy you know. Okay, well we already know who that is, stupid
I
ass.
figured since nobody was home, I'd crank the volume up pretty loud. So there's no way I would have heard anything.
Okay, well you were grounded. You shouldn't have been playing that anyway.
Are you done with the interrogation now, Mom?
Perhaps, because you've lied to me before and because you're a teenager and that's what teenagers do.
I was just telling you what you wanted to hear.
That tact may work with your father, but don't pull that crap with me.
Jeez, you know what? You're worse than Danielle's mom. The both of you make a habit of nagging and bugging people. Why can't you just leave me alone? Why are you so hung up on this? I mean, I know he wasn't your boyfriend or anything. He didn't even play for that team, did he? Other than you and his brother. Who's really gonna miss him anyway?
Look, you know this means something to me. Why are you being this way? My own son doesn't even want to help me.
Look, Mom, I'm sorry your friend is dead, but I don't know anything.
He's a dick.
I promise. So drop it already.
Oh, it was your birthday? Happy belated. Fine. I've had enough abuse anyway. I thought I'd get a sympathetic ear, but obviously that's impossible in this house. I'm not making dinner for you guys for the next 5 weeks. Die. Your son didn't help out the investigation that much, or did he? Think over what you know as well as what he just told you and see if you can find the next piece of the puzzle. If you still can't figure it out, press him for more details. I mean, he just told us. What are we about to look up shit on Frank again? We had already seen this, so... Like, this isn't new shit. Oh, you're about to tell me something right now!
Hey, Mom. What's up? Mom, what is it with you? Don't you have something else to do?
You watch your mouth!
I don't know anything else. Jeez. Why don't you just go off and conspire with Mrs. Vandekamp about how to ruin the rest of my senior year? Because I don't have anything else to say to you.
You're just like your father, you know that? I'm gonna keep bothering him, too.
Hey, Mom. What's up?
I had a few more questions.
Mom, what is it with you? Don't you have something else to do?
Yeah, I am. Are you absolutely sure you didn't see or hear
I
anything?
don't know anything else. Jeez. And conspire with Mrs. Vandekamp about how to ruin the rest because I don't have anything else to say to you.
Maybe I should, like, look outside my house and see if I'm able to find something? Like, I don't know. Oh, wait. I just thought of something. Did I spell it wrong? I guess we can check the mail? I don't really fucking know what I'm supposed to do here. A new catering thing again, okay. Oh, I used up all my perfume. No. Gabrielle said she may have seen some people around the house. I don't see anything weird out here. Let me look at this again. So it says your son didn't help out the investigation that much, or did he? Think over what you know as well as what he just told you and see if you can find the next piece in the puzzle. Maybe let me talk to Bree. She better not say anything about that fucking party.
Hello. What a pleasant surprise.
I just stopped by to chat for a bit.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm trying to piece together what happened the night of his murder, and I think you might be able to provide some pieces of the puzzle.
I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I don't know anything about Daniel's murder.
Nothing at all?
There's only one thing that comes to mind when I think of that night. But it certainly isn't going to bring Daniel's killers to justice, so it's probably better not to speak of it. And you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Sorry, not a clue.
That was the night your son attempted to court my daughter.
What? He told me he was in his room playing games that night.
You might want to get the poor boy a dictionary then. That night, he and Danielle were coming back from their date. I caught Danielle trying to sneak back into the house. She knew better than to stay out that late. I assume your son was the bad influence. I saw them coming out of your house looking guilty as sin. And then your son had the nerve to try to sneak in with Danielle.
Mom, haven't you done enough? Now you're talking to the neighbors about this? Haven't you embarrassed me enough already?
I'm not trying to embarrass anyone, dear. You do more than enough of that for the both of us. Needless to say, they were surprised when I greeted them on the porch. I sent your son home immediately. Then Danielle and I had an interesting talk that evening.
So they were together in my house? You actually saw them?
Do you know what this means?
Yeah, it means we were out that night.
I used to think my Danielle was incapable of hurting a fly, but she is susceptible to dangerous boys.
Don't start jumping to conclusions, Bree. Our children had nothing to do with Daniel's death. You fucking bitch. Not the flashlights. I love how they have a cutscene for all the suspects.
Do you seriously think I'm capable of that?
Can I slap my son? Yeah, I've already slapped him. I should slap him again.
The police said Mr. Fox was killed at 11 that night. And if you remember, you sent him home way before that. You went off on your whole high and mighty, and of all things, on a school night tirade and sent me to bed. Besides, I refused to defend myself. You're insane for even thinking this. If only Dad were still alive.
Danielle, you will always be my daughter.
Danielle!
But after what this family has been through, and especially after what you've put me through, it will take more than a few words for me to trust you again. Considering you never even told me what you two were up to that night.
Ugh.
Well, If Danielle doesn't have
Yeah,
anything
we're
to tell
smashing,
us,
clearly.
there's just one person left. Your son. Maybe you'll have more luck getting the truth out of him.
Yes, and may God have mercy on his soul. There's something fishy going on. Your son is being very cagey. And why does he keep talking about Brie Vandekamp? Maybe you should head over to her house and see what she has to tell you. Oh, now it wants to update. Okay. Let me go home. Let me go home. I'm about to smack the shit out of him for lying. Not only did he have an attitude, but he lied. So, get your ass over here. Wait, I'm gonna hug him first. Love you, son. Yeah. Fix your goddamn attitude.
Ouch! Oh, I probably deserved that. What did you find in my room this time? I'll tell you what. If you forget this whole incident, so will I.
You pissed me the fuck off.
Hey, Mom. What's up?
Now, there isn't too much going on with me. However, you, on the other hand, have a lot of explaining to do.
About what?
Just a few moments ago, you said you were in the house all night, but I know you weren't.
What? Why don't you ever trust me? You're just coming from out of nowhere with all this. And I know you're making this up. You can't prove anything.
Usually, I do trust you, but right now, I don't think I should. I just talked with Brie and Danielle, and they both said they saw you out that night.
That girl just can't keep her mouth shut.
Maybe not, but for now, let's see if you can't get your story straight.
Okay. Danielle and I went out that night. But nothing really major happened, so I didn't feel the need to bring it up.
Let's be honest here. You forgot to bring it up because you were out past your curfew, and you didn't want to get in trouble. Last chance. Is anything else coming back to you now?
After Mrs. Vandekamp finished her angry diatribe, I left and came home. And that's the truth.
That can't be everything. You must have seen something else.
Nope. I did see someone standing outside the Scavo house talking to some car.
What the hell? Well, who was it? And more importantly, what were they doing?
I don't know. I guess it could have been Mrs. Scavo.
Great. I'll have to find out the rest for myself. I'm going now, but you should know that this isn't over. I'm still upset with you, young man. Who the hell was she talking to? What the hell? So it was Lynette Dinkelberg. When are we going to hear about the winner of the cooking contest? After this, I've talked to everybody, right? Except Edie, I guess, but... I don't think she had any. Well, she could have. You never know. She's kind of shady.
Into the stream. Ready
Can I seduce him now? Is he ready to be seduced?
Are not listless fawnings.
Not you closing a bitch. Get your ass back.
Hey, you. We haven't talked in a while. What's new?
Hey, Lynette. I want to come by and talk to you about the night Daniel was killed.
That said, he was my neighbor, and I was hoping he'd be my friend. It's an awful tragedy.
I couldn't agree with you more. That's why I'm hoping you can help. I'm trying to help the police with their investigation.
I think we're a bit old for the whole detective thing, but go ahead. I'm not sure I can help you with anything, but let's give it a try.
Who knows? Maybe we both can help.
Okay.
What's the problem?
Yeah, you can definitely help Tom. Someone told me they saw you flirting with someone in a suspicious car the night Daniel was murdered.
Listen, I don't know what your eyewitness was smoking, but Lynette barely has enough energy to lift herself into bed at night, let alone chat with some stranger.
Yeah, this is a little bizarre anyway. I was asleep by 9 o'clock that night. Who thinks they saw me? It's crazy.
You're changing the subject, Lynette. What? Is this your game spreading rumors about my wife?
You know, I've heard some things about your son. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but he sounds like nothing but trouble.
Whoa, everyone calm down. I was in bed by 9 that night, so it obviously wasn't me your son saw. Where was this car?
I'd like to believe that, but can you prove it?
Yeah, hope he's not spreading these little assumptions any further than you. You know, to be fair, I do remember something strange from that night.
Not me. I was sound asleep.
Yeah, my little watchdog here. Wouldn't wake up if a tornado ripped the roof off the house.
I sleep soundly. Is that a crime?
Anyway, Tom was fast asleep. Some noise had woken me up, and I couldn't get back to sleep.
Yeah, she's like that. Her mind's always racing. Needs a horse tranquilizer to get her back to bed. But maybe we should get back to helping out with this case. So, what do you remember that night?
I was looking for something to read to help me fall asleep, and I thought I left it on the windowsill. When I looked, there wasn't any magazine, but I saw Gabby on the sidewalk.
What was she doing out that late?
She was running around the neighborhood.
Are you telling me that Gabby was running errands at midnight? And decided to stop and have a conversation with a stranger?
No, Tom, she was literally running in her very tight pink jogging outfit. You know, the one you're always staring at.
Oh, so he's a cheater too. Perfect.
Of course. That makes sense now. Gabby was flirting with some guy. It's actually pretty funny that anyone would think you were flirting with someone.
Tom, what are you implying?
You just don't flirt. Well, often. You don't flirt often.
Now that I'm a mother, am I supposed to be asexual now? Is it out of the realm of possibility that I might flirt with a man, and that a man might find me to be attractive? Okay, I don't mean to be rude, but Tom and I have a few things to discuss.
Yeah, Gabby did tell me she was out that night, although she neglected to tell me... She had neglected to let me know that she talked to Daniel's killers during her jog. Okay, then I'll leave the two of you to your conversation. Thanks for the help. Not him walking away.
Hey, nice to see you.
So, you're glad I came over to talk?
You must be looking for Lynette. What do you mean?
Looking for
Are you talking
Daddy.
about having enough? Look, I find you very... Tell you what, I'll just stick with what I have.
I want you to talk to
And
me.
so, the majestic bear wades into the stream.
I wonder if you
ready to
can
claim its
seduce
prey.
him.
On this day, however,
What
its
is
prey
my
are not
relationship
listless
with
spawning
him at,
salmon.
though?
They are a school of voracious piranha, and they hunger for fresh bear meat. The little fish devils.
I don't think he cheats. I think he's very, like, he doesn't cheat, unfortunately. But they started fighting, so that makes me happy.
Honor safe.
Well, back to Gabby's house. She's hiding something. And since she wanted, if she says something that pisses me off, I'm gonna smash Carlos again. If she says something that pisses me off, Carlos is getting smashed.
So, tell me, did you find out anything new about Daniel's case?
You bet I did. That's why I'm here.
Okay, what's up?
Tom and Lynette poked a hole in your little story not too long ago. It was after 11. What were you doing outside at such a late hour?
I told you I went out running that night, didn't I?
I really wouldn't consider you cavorting with some stranger in a car an ordinary thing, would you?
Gabby, what is she talking about? Just what were you up to that night?
I don't know. There was some guy.
Some guy?
No, wait. 2 guys, actually. They were really confused.
Ah, it's all coming back to you now. Come on, Gabby. Who were they? Do you remember their names?
Of course they had names. The one that talked with me in the passenger seat. His name started with an L, but I can't remember what it was. Well, they did freak me out at first, but he was just asking for directions. It was pathetic. The guy tried to flirt with me. I mean, come on. He was driving last year's model. Did he think I'd even give the time of day to a guy in a car like that?
It's ridiculous.
Whoa, back up, Gabby. Who was this guy? Why was he flirting with you?
Carlos, it's not technically flirting if it's one-sided. And trust me, this was one-sided. I was just being nice. Besides, I don't usually fall for the kind of guys you see on the FIB's most wanted list. Unless you were on it, sweetie.
Gosh, thanks. I guess.
Yeah, details. I need details.
What exactly do you want to know?
Tell us exactly what happened that night, Gabby. Everything. Then our friend here can find out what she needs to know and do her little detective thing somewhere else.
You know, I don't see you doing anything to help.
Right. Well, I was out running and And...
So that's what she was doing, posing at the car.
And... that was it. See? You were all getting excited over what turned out to be nothing. These guys got lost. They pulled over and I gave them directions. And then they went off on their merry little way. Sorry. No clues or red herrings or anything, Sherlock.
Just out of curiosity, where were they going?
Oh, they wanted directions to the Fox house.
This bitch is the dumbest. She just dropped to the dumbest bitch in the fucking neighborhood, bro. So basically, you're responsible for Daniel's death, essentially.
They what?
I'd say that was definitely important information.
My God. Gabby, how is it that this is the first time we've all heard about this?
Come on. I mean, what's the big deal? They were lost, and I was trying to help them. I was just trying to be helpful.
Well, you sure picked a wonderful time to start. Do you have any idea what this means? You're an accessory to murder, Gabby, and you withheld information from the police. Hell, I could be violating parole just for being around you. They could throw me back in jail. Is that what you want?
How would I have known what they were up to? I don't see what the problem is. I mean, they would have found the house sooner or later.
No, they probably... I mean, there's a chance that they wouldn't have found anything, because... Oh my gosh, you're so fucking stupid. You're responsible for his death,
He's
bitch.
in the phone book, you know. Like, are they the worst criminals you've ever heard of? Having to ask directions to a hit. It's just pathetic.
I think you should take a deep breath and listen to what you're saying. All right, just forget it. I don't want to hear any more from you. You've done enough. At least we have a better idea of what went down that night. And lucky you. You managed to get an eyewitness that found a way to help facilitate the murder, but somehow can't remember the name of the killer who tried to hit on her.
Wait a minute.
Carlos, you'd better put her to bed before she decides to do any more favors for strange men.
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I'll say one thing, though. She sure is taking her time.
Okay, I'm back. This is for you.
What is this supposed to be?
It's the guy's phone number from that night.
You kept his number?
Now I remember. His name was Leonard, but my friends call me Leo. Yeah, didn't do much for me when he said it either.
What reason could you possibly have to keep his number?
Oh, relax, Carlos. I put it in my pocket and just forgot about it since then. Like you'd expect me to wear the same hoodie twice?
Well, it's very convenient, isn't it?
I'm gonna say, thanks for the number. You two clearly have some serious things to talk about. And that she just pissed me off, so I'm coming back in here and I'm gonna smash Carlos.
So Bree's little get-together didn't go quite as planned. Thanks in part to you.
Yeah, I wasn't in the mood to console anyone that night. And I know she meant well, but it was pretty short notice.
Yes.
How do you forget something as important as having Leo's phone number, Gabrielle?
I'm already going to get the third degree about this from Carlos. I don't need you rubbing it in, too. Don't you have someone you need to call?
Yes, I have someone to call. Do yourself a favor and don't assist in any crimes while I'm gone. And before I leave... let me go talk to Carlos really fast. I hope you don't mind.
Hello. It's nice to see you again.
I just couldn't get enough.
I'm practically trembling with anticipation. This will be really fun. Let's continue to explore each other's bodies upstairs.
Third time he's gotten smashed with her downstairs. Damn. Damn, girl. Damn.
Boy. Anytime you want to get together, I'll be here waiting for you.
Anytime. He don't care if she's here or not. That shit's crazy. You might want to turn the TV up because I'm a smash Carlos. Okay, a phone number, but whose is it? There's only one way to find out. Call the mystery number on your cell phone. If you find yourself stumped, don't hesitate to contact Frank for advice. Bruh, it's gonna be Vincent's number. I think it's...
Hello?
Vincent's assistant. I'm gonna say... Aha, I've got you now, Leo.
What?
I'm gonna say I asked who I was speaking to.
Okay, where do I talk into? Hey, Vinny, what am I supposed to do? How does this work? Jesus Christ, are you a moron? You talk into the phone and say something like, leave a message after the beep. Or Big Sammy sleeps with the fishes. Your choice. Hey, what are you doing? You're recording right now. You gotta start over. I don't want my voice on your stupid answering machine.
The message you heard on the number Gabrielle gave you seemed to have a familiar voice.
This is Vincent.
Oh, that was his voice. I'm dead. Okay, let me see. Vincent, it's Blair. I need to talk to you.
Okay, shoot.
Haven't you done enough of that lately?
What are you talking about?
I think you know.
I'm sorry. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Think hard. Remember the name, Daniel Fox.
Fox? I don't know what you're looking for. I was as upset as anyone else when I heard about his untimely passing. It was an absolute tragedy. Poor preening bastard was doing so much for the community.
Is there anything you might know about his death?
I'm sorry. I'm not the right guy to ask about that. If you're looking for answers or closure, the police are still investigating the crime. I'm sure they're doing everything they can to find out who's behind Fox's death.
Actually, I think the police are on the wrong trail.
What makes you say that? Sorry,
I'll say that.
name doesn't ring a bell. How does this relate to me exactly? I mean, I do business with a lot of people. It's always possible that I met him at some point. You know, it's funny. You wouldn't believe how many people there are running around saying they're friends with Vincent Corsetti.
Who the hell is Andrew?
On any given day, a man in my position may meet dozens of people. I can't be expected to remember everyone I've met. Give me a break.
I heard you talking on his outgoing answering machine message. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's more than a casual acquaintance. Don't you remember helping him record his voice message? I can play it for you if you like.
Oh, right. That Leo. Yeah, maybe I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Leo. I think he works at the pharmaceutical office. We have a lot of employees, though. I don't know them all by name.
No, unless he was the kind of employee that found himself at a murder scene on my street.
Listen, I understand how difficult it must be for you. You miss your friend and you're trying to find answers, but you're barking up the wrong tree here. I'm sure if you just give it some time, you'll find out that there are better days coming your way. One thing I've found in my years of doing business is people usually get what's coming to them.
Yeah, what comes around goes around. People get what they deserve.
Listen, I'd love to keep talking to you, but I've got an important business call on the other line. I've got to go, but let's talk later. We have a lot to talk about. Goodbye for now.
47. A likely story. Damn.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello? I'm getting ready to hang up on some jerk that called me up just to yell at me. How about you?
Look, this is not a game.
Game?
You shouldn't be speaking with Vincent.
How the fuck do you know? Wait, how do you know I talked to him?
In my job, I sometimes have to observe certain members of the community. And I became aware of your recent contact with Vincent.
You've been stalking me, haven't you?
Don't worry. It's not you that we're investigating.
Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, 47. What are you doing for your birthday? I see, so you were just snooping on me? Is that it?
I really shouldn't be telling you this. It's classified. But it's for your own good. Vincent is being monitored by the government. His calls, his business dealings, everything. And from what I gather, you don't even... Actually, we shouldn't be having this conversation over the phone. You never know who's listening.
With all the trouble you're making for me, this had better be pretty damn important.
I have to take care of some things. But whenever you're ready to meet in person, call me back. My time is valuable, but so is what I have to tell you.
Alright, Eric, I'll give you a call when I get the chance, but it better be worth all the fuss you're making over it. The strange stranger. Eric Larson sure is one strange character, but right now he seems to be willing to help you out. Find out what you can, if for nothing else, for Daniel's sake. When you're ready, give him a call to set up a time and place for the two of you to meet. Should I call Frank? Do I even have... Oh, I do have his number.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. I've got good news and weird news. The good news is that I know the truth. Those assailants had definite ties to Vincent Corsetti. He's our man. The weird news is that I got a very odd phone call within seconds of finishing my call to Vincent.
Really? From who?
Eric Larson, of all people.
Yeah, Eric Larson. We've met.
Oh, no
What did
shit.
he want?
It was something he insisted on telling me in person.
Maybe you should find out what it is. I get the feeling he might be able to tell us something worthwhile.
Alright, but after that, we need to talk about all of this. Alright, let me call him back.
So, you ready to meet with me yet? Because if you don't have the time to have a serious conversation with me, then don't bother saying yes.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, where'd you want to meet?
Good. It would be in both of our best interests if I came to you.
Whatever.
Meet me at the cul-de-sac in 60 minutes.
60 minutes? What the hell? I'm going down there now.
You're late. Very late. I assume you have a good excuse as to why you kept me waiting by the phone. I'll see you in a few...
I'm here already. Shut up.
Glad to see you made it.
You took the next 2 months off from what?
Glad to see you made it.
Okay, yes. Well, you were pretty insistent. Did I have a choice?
That's one thing I've always liked about you. You seem to find the positive side of everything.
What? It's good to know that some people still appreciate a positive outlook on life. However, I suspect you didn't drag me here just to lavish me with compliments.
You're here because we need to talk.
Why are we just out here in the open? This is sus.
There's a hell of a lot more to Daniel's murder than you think.
Yeah, I know. I had an interesting conversation. I'm gonna say, really? Like what? And why were you listening to my call with Vincent Corsetti?
There's a number of things I can tell you about him. I told you we've been keeping an eye on him, didn't I?
You did, but never said why.
The man leads two lives. In one life, he's a businessman, an occasional philanthropist. That's the guy that came backstage at the fashion show and was checking out houses in the neighborhood. The other life is one that not too many people know about. That's the Vincent Corsetti you really don't want to deal with. He's like a snake without the charm. That Vinny is a high-ranking member of an incredibly powerful mob family in the city. Your little detective work just revealed the tip of the iceberg.
I'm sorry, but this is a lot to take at once. I mean, he seems like such a nice guy, and I'm usually pretty good at reading people.
Frank Fox noticed some shady dealings going on at his old office.
Thank you guys for the 17 likes.
The perps wanted to cover their tracks and hired some mob enforcers to tie up their loose ends. That's why the trail you were following led you to Vincent Corsetti. It was his thugs that killed Daniel. Thing is, once Vinny got wind of the deal, he decided he wanted a bigger piece of the pie. He snapped his fingers and suddenly everyone with any knowledge of the bookkeeping errors disappeared. Frank was the last link. My suspicion is that they killed Daniel thinking he was Frank.
Yeah, that's what Frank told me as well. That makes sense, although I still can't believe Vinny's tied into it.
Not that I need to even say it, but do yourself a favor and don't get involved with Vincent again. It's not safe.
If you're implying I have some kind of relationship with Vincent, I've been nothing but faithful to my husband. What do you take me for, some whore that sleeps with the whole neighborhood? Tuh! What do you mean again?
Are you really that forgiving? Or did you just block that whole ordeal out of your memory? I really thought the locket would stir up something in you. But I guess that wasn't the case.
It's so hot. What's the temperature?
What did he do to you?
You sent that locket? Why?
You gave it back to me. Before you left town to start your life with Vincent.
What?
I couldn't offer you the lifestyle you were looking for. And so I let you go. When you called me to ask me for help, I didn't know what to do. But I offered to help you in any way I could. But when you didn't show up when you were supposed to, I suspected the worst. I thought you'd left us for good. I thought you were dead. For all I knew, you just dropped off the face of the earth. When I was brought in to investigate Vincent's shady business operation, I thought I'd find you with him. But I didn't. Then I got word that he'd found someone that he was looking for. Some kind of unfinished chapter in his life.
You mean me?
Yes, Mary. I'm talking about you. Looking into Vincent allowed me to find you again. But you had a new life. I didn't want to step in where I wasn't wanted.
Yeah, I heard about Tory Lanez.
But now I have to. You're getting too close to Vincent, and trust me, he's not the kind of person you want to get involved with. There is one thing I have to ask you, though.
What's that?
There's a period of time where I couldn't find any records for you, like you vanished off the face of the earth. What happened to you, Mary?
Mary? Mary? Who's Mary?
You're Mary. Can't you even remember that?
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. It's like some demented tale you're weaving. I mean, do you have any proof?
Take another look at that locket I gave you. One face should be pretty familiar to you already.
I know the girl's supposed to be me, but who's the guy?
We took that picture at the Wood River County Fair. That was long before you got involved with Vincent, of course.
I don't know what to say.
It's us. And I know somewhere in the dark recesses of your mind you know it to be true. What I don't know is how you can black out on an entire section of your life.
Are you sure you aren't confusing me with some other girl?
Just as stubborn as ever, I see. You'll come to terms with this on your own. Believe what you want to believe. But do me one favor. Stay away from Vinnie Corsetti. You've got to trust me on that.
Eric, I can't promise anything. Once you finish up everything you wanted to, you should call back Frank with what you have learned. Vincent Corsetti has mob ties, the murderers weren't from Wisteria, and Eric Larson isn't such a bad guy after all. Alright, let's call Frank back.
Hello?
Good news, Frank. I think I figured it all out.
Yeah, me too.
This is Mookie, bro. That doesn't make any sense. How much detective work can you get done sitting in some cheap motel that doesn't even have cable?
I've been going over everything I know about Daniel's murder, and I need to talk to you.
What, the phone isn't good enough for you now?
In person. Meet me downtown, ASAP.
Well, where are you?
I'm on my way now. If you leave right now, we should get there at the same time. Bye.
Just what is Frank up to? He has no business being outside right now, let alone in a public place like the shopping center. Head out there ASAP. The sooner you get there, the less trouble he can get into. Oh my god. I don't want to be involved in all this bullshit. So my name is Mary. What the hell? I prefer Blair. Oh, this is a mess. This whole thing is a mess, guys. Well, at least now I didn't, she has ties to Vincent too. That's crazy. Oh gosh, why is this a cutscene? Why is this a cutscene? Why is this a cutscene? What the hell?
Glad to see you finally made it.
Hey, I had just enough time to get here. You didn't exactly give me a lot of warning.
So, now that you're here, we need to talk.
Sure, this is everything I know. Mike was at Susan's on the night of the murder. Carlos Solis was in his house that night as well. My son and his date, Danielle, saw someone flirting with a car in front of the Scava home. At first, I thought it was Lynette, but when I talked with her, she said it was actually Gabby that Lucas saw. When I returned to verify with her, she told me that she'd given directions to strangers in a car, and as it turns out, those strangers were looking for directions to your house. They were the ones that killed Daniel. What's more, those assailants had definite ties to Vincent Corsetti. He's our man. So tell me, what's so important that we can talk on the phone?
Whatever. We're here now. We'll talk now. So, I've been piecing together the evidence. There was a lot going on the night Daniel died. The Solises, the Scavos, the Vandy camps, even your son was out that night.
I'd have to agree, it is a bit peculiar. Everyone seemed to be up to something that night.
One thing we know for certain is that 2 people were up to committing murder.
He wasn't even down there. He was on the fucking porch. Right, Leo, we've got his number. Damn, bitch, you had all this space and you walked in between us. We have all the info we need on them, Frank. You can rest easy. Yes, luckily we have the contact information for one of them.
Sure, we have some evidence, but we're not done yet.
I think we are. The Fairview Police Department will be able to take Vincent down with the information I'm going to give them.
No, we can't do that. We don't know what could happen.
Do you think the cops are on the take or something?
Possibly. You don't realize how deep this goes.
Then
I thought I could get away from them. I thought if I moved and kept to myself, they'd never find me. I mean, I couldn't even find Fairview on a map. How the hell did they find me?
Between the fashion show and all the other things that have been happening around her lately, it kind of put this little blurb on the map. Daniel had no way of predicting the media attention the fashion show would bring. He never would have done it if he thought it'd bring those mob guys out looking for you.
I know. It's all my fault. I should have told him.
There's nothing you can do about it. Now your job is to help me figure out how to get the guilty party in jail where they belong.
I think now's the time we do something, but I don't know where to start. There's still one thing that's bothering me. How did that Leo guy know Vincent Corsetti of all people? It doesn't add up.
Yes, it does.
You've been holding out on me?
Yeah, Agent Larson told me something, actually a lot of things that he thought might prove useful. Vincent Corsetti doesn't have ties to the mob. He is the mob. Over the years, he's ascended to the head of the family. He's untouchable. Eric and his department and the FIB have been trying to build a case for a while, but haven't been able to.
It was convenient timing when he showed up, wasn't it?
It wasn't
Just when things started to get fishy. All right, then. It's up to me to make the next move.
Promise me you won't do anything rash, Frank. These are dangerous people.
We'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well, when you get your ass beat. Not y'all pushing each other.
Most people's lives are driven by fear. Fear of hidden dangers. Fear of secrets being discovered. Or fear of the unknown. But sometimes, what we think may be a demon lurking in the shadows turns out to be merely our guardian angel in disguise.
What the hell?
There are people who spend a lifetime earning the respect and admiration of their peers and neighbors.
Period, Lucas.
It can all be
Daniel
for naught.
is easy.
When one's decency is called into question.
Did you honestly believe you would get away with this?
Get away with what?
Don't play games with me, young man. You know exactly what I mean.
No, I don't. Mom, can you help me out here?
Why are you yelling at my son, bitch?
Your son has been posting these flyers all around the neighborhood.
I didn't do it. Mom, you've got to believe me.
Take a deep breath, Bree. Now tell me, do you have one of the flyers with you?
Yes, I have one right here. See for yourself.
Danielle is easy. Why do you think Lucas did this?
It's obvious he's trying to get revenge on our family. Poor delusional boy thought he was good enough for my Danielle.
You know what? The last time I checked, it was Julie that was spreading rumors about Danielle, not Lucas.
Danielle thinks Julie made those flyers and started spreading rumors about her at school. As soon as Julie told me, I came over here. We may not agree who the culprit is, but we both agree that this whole issue started because of your son's actions.
I'm just here for moral support for my two favorite girls.
Everyone's dancing around the subject, but the one thing we know is that your son has ruined our girls' lives.
Okay, let's all take a deep breath here. I have an idea. Why don't you let me take care of my own son?
Well, if his past behavior is any indication, I'm not sure you're up to the task.
Okay, this is perfect because I don't fucking like either one of y'all, so this is great. You're giving me a reason.
Fine. Start by proving who's behind these flyers. If your son didn't do it, obviously someone else did. Find that person.
All right, fine. I'll look into the flyers, and once I prove my son didn't make them, I never noticed those. You could see the bugs. Remember? That's cool. All right, fine. I will look into the flyers, and once I prove my son didn't make them, I'll make sure he settles things with your girls.
That sounds reasonable.
Works for me.
Yes, I suppose that will suffice. If your son is innocent.
There you are.
Do you have a problem with my son as well?
Your son has been sending me some terrible emails.
What kind of emails?
Let's just say they involve a lot of derogatory terms. Not the kind of words you find on the SATs.
Not you telling Allison shit. I really think Julie has a crush on Lucas and she started shit with all the girls that he likes.
There you go. What more proof do you need that your son is a little criminal?
You can't be serious.
I certainly can. Makes me wonder about your child-rearing skills. The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree.
How about you skip the child-rearing lessons and take care of your little harlot there?
All right, fine. I'll give you a chance to prove your son's innocence. For the record, I think he's guilty as hell.
Come on, Carl. Let's let her deal with her son.
Sure thing, Susie Q.
You better leave too, Allison, so I can take care of my son.
Just keep in mind, they were very nasty little emails. If he did this, something has to be done.
Thanks for getting rid of them, Mom.
Get inside. I'm gonna deal with you in a minute. Hold on. Nah, get your ass back here. I'm slapping the shit out of you. Can I slap this little bitch too? Or I can't slap her because she's a minor. I can slap her too. Everybody getting slapped. Actually, I'm not gonna slap her. She wasn't that rude. But everybody else I'm slapping. Especially Susan.
Ouch. Oh, that was probably justified.
You bet it was justified, and you know why.
I'm sure I deserved it, for one reason or another.
Bitch. I'll get Bree later. Alright, flyers have been posted all over the neighborhood claiming Danielle is easy. Your son is being blamed for this.
This is Vincent.
What the hell? Good morning.
I was just calling to check in on you.
Oh, actually, there are some things that popped up. I'm trying to deal with them right now.
Really? Do you need some help with anything?
No thanks, Vinny. I can handle this on my own.
And how are things between you and your husband?
They're fine. Thanks for asking.
I hate to ask, but I heard some stories about some greedy secretary that was trying to blackmail him or something.
Nocturne. We've gotten past that.
Did you ever find out what was in his safe?
Listen, I'm not feeling comfortable with this line of questions, Vincent. You want to tell me what's going on?
I happen to know there is some very important information in that safe. Things you need to see.
Exactly. What kind of information are you talking about?
Listen, we shouldn't talk about this over the phone. I'm sending a package over to your house later. Make sure your husband's not around when you open it. I have to go now, but rest assured I have your best interests at heart. I gotta go.
Now Eric about to call me and say, why were you talking to him? Okay, so it says, flyers have been posted all over the neighborhood claiming Danielle is easy. Your son is being blamed for this, but he insists that he's innocent. You must find some way to prove his innocence and find out who the real culprit is. Since Danielle was a victim of the flyers, you should find out what she has to say about all of this. Maybe she will have some insight as to who might be responsible. Now that you do have the flyer, it's time to do a little detective work. Take a closer look at the flyer to see if you can get any clues from it. You may not know how to prove your son didn't write those emails, but you do know who to ask. Frank Fox would be the best person to figure out where those emails really came from. Give Frank a call to see if he knows a way to get your son out of this jam. Alright, let's start with that. He's probably like, I don't give a fuck about this. I'm trying to figure out who killed my
You've
brother.
reached the voicemail box for Frank Fox. Please leave your...
Okay, nothing. I guess he's busy. I'm gonna smack the shit out of her now, too. Wait, actually, let me tend to my garden. Because I actually have a good garden, unlike Bree. Ugh! What the hell are these shits? My current bug spray has no effect on these bugs? What? It says maybe your neighbors can help. What the hell are these big ass bugs? These shits look like fucking scorpions or some shit. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I have so many weeds. What is going on? I feel like Bree put this shit in my yard. Her jealous ass. Where's the last one at? I can't see it with all these fucking bugs. That's right there. This is ridiculous. Your normal pest spray has no effect on these new creatures. See if you can get something to help from the neighborhood pest expert. And I gotta go talk to her? Ew. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Danielle first.
What are you doing here? What do you want?
I just want to see how you were doing.
How do you think I'm doing? How would you be doing if there were flyers all over town saying you were easy?
Well, first, we have to figure out who would want to spread rumors about you. Do you have any ideas?
Yeah, I have a strong suspicion. It was Julie Mayer.
So why don't you tell your mom that? Because your mom sounds like she wants to get slapped. Why would she try to destroy you like this?
Like I know what's going on in that little nerdy brain of hers. She's probably still pissed that your son stood her up. For me.
Wait, your mother is blaming my son. Why aren't you?
Look, your son may be a little weird, but it's not his style. For one thing, he never got anywhere with me. My mom made sure of that. And for another thing, Julie has already been calling people at school, starting a rumor saying I'm easy.
So he actually almost got somewhere with you is what you're saying. You fucking whore. You are easy. Come on, Danielle. What would have happened between you two if your mom didn't stop you? We all know the truth.
I'm getting a little weirded out here.
Indulge me. Would he have gotten to first base, second base? He's an attractive young man, don't you think? That's very strange to say, but I'm gonna say it.
This is getting kind of creepy. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Yeah, I think he would have gotten pretty far with you, Danielle. Maybe there's some truth in advertising after all.
I don't have to put up with this anymore. Who the hell do you think you are? I'm done talking with you forever, and don't think I won't tell my mom about you.
I don't give a fuck what you tell your mom. I'm gonna smack your mom right in front of you. In front of the sun, too.
Did I do something to deserve that?
Believe me, everybody on the block thinks you deserve that.
If you say so, I don't have cause to doubt you.
Not everybody's just taking the smacks. Can I smack her too? I'm gonna slap you too, bitch. Bree, what are you gonna do about it?
Ah! I'm sure you had a good reason to do that.
You know I did, little missy.
Well, let's just forget about the whole incident, shall we?
That's what I fucking thought. Oh, hey, Demona. Oh, I've ruined a lot of lives today. Oh, and somebody died.
Are no longer safe. And so, the cycle of life continues. With graceful speed and temerity, the swooping...
Alright, so let's see. Oh, let's look at the flyer. A poster asking for help in recovering a lost dog. This was on the backside of the vandalized flyer. A flyer that has been posted around the neighborhood with a handwritten message saying Danielle is easy. The handwriting seems to be a girl's handwriting. The other side of the flyer is a poster for a lost dog. Bruh. Oh wait, that's not the right house. I need to go to this house. Bruh, it's clearly Julie. She said that Danielle was easy like when we were investigating what happened to Daniel. This stuff's getting crazy as heck. Thank you guys for the 18 likes.
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
The fuck do you have an attitude for? What are you so angry about?
As if you didn't know. It's all your son's fault.
I don't understand. What did Lucas do to you?
Well, because your son was putting those flyers around, Danielle is convinced I did it. And now she hates me. So now she's spreading that around school. Everyone thinks I'm some kind of psychotic skank. The worst thing is that even though I didn't do it, I've been ripping down the flyers whenever I see them. I still feel bad for Danielle, even if she's gone all psycho on me.
Funny you should say that, since my son says the same thing.
Wait, he didn't do it?
Of course not. I raised him better than that.
What? Are you accusing me now?
Actually, I don't really know. I mean, you certainly had a motive.
Well, for your information, I'm innocent. And if you think I would actually be capable of something like that, then I'm done talking with you.
Thank you guys for the 19 likes. Would you mind putting that in writing? Just write, I do not think Danielle is easy, and sign it.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I'm not going to do that.
Okay, then. There was something else I wanted to talk to you about. Like, I've smashed your father a million times. I mean,
Oh, really? Is there another subject you'd like to harass me about?
Yeah, I fucked your dad. Actually, I'm collecting statements from everyone about Daniel Fox. I want to put together a book of how the residents of Wisteria Lane were affected by Daniel's life. Each person will write something in their own handwriting, so the book will have a really personal touch.
I really didn't know Mr. Fox all that well. I wouldn't know what to write.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'll dictate. You just write it down with your cute little circles over the eyes and dot little hearts for periods.
That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't this be like a personal message or something?
Of course, but sometimes it's hard to put your feelings into words. I can help you out with that.
Sounds a little weird to me. But, okay. What should I write?
I'd start with something like, Danielle led a fashion show that brought the neighborhood together. Then say something like, the neighborhood is a darker place without him. Then you can conclude with something like, it will not be easy to go on without Daniel Fox.
Wow. I didn't realize you cared about Daniel so much. It's so sweet of you to do this in his memory. Here's my message to add to your book.
Thank you very much, Julie. You have no idea how much I appreciate your help, bitch. A piece of paper with the words Danielle is easy on it, written by Julie Mayer. Comparing this with the vandalized flyer, it is clear that Julie was not the culprit. Fuck. I mean, it could also be fucking Tabitha for all we know. Let me call her number.
Please leave your message after the tone.
Nothing. Couldn't it be Tabitha? Hi, Ellikins. It could be Tabitha. We're just forgetting about her because she hasn't been around in a while, but... This bitch is about to beat my ass. Where are her parents? The fuck?
So did you punish your son for sending those emails to me?
I'll deal with my family my own way, Allison. It's none of your business.
Well, hurry up and deal with him already.
Bitch. Okay, let me see. I need to take a pill. This is stressing me out. On the other side of the flyers, I noticed about a missing dog. Yeah, let's ask Mike, because he's only... I was thinking of him, but I was like, why would he have anything to do with this? Is Bongo missing? Oh! Wait, hold on. This is the wrong house. Let me call Frank, actually. Let's see if he answers me.
You've reached the voicemail box for...
Motherfucker, answer. Not him being back home.
Can I help you?
The fuck do you mean, can I help you? My son's in trouble and he needs your help.
What did he do now?
Are you fucking serious? Lucas is being accused of sending some rude emails to Allison. Is there any way to find out where the emails are coming from? I need proof that he didn't do it.
Well, if you have access to Allison's account and could send me the emails, I could trace its original IP address back for you. Or if you had access to your son's account, you could check his bandwidth for local activity.
Trace IP address bandwidth? Are you speaking English?
Are you sure your son didn't do it?
Of course.
Well, if he's innocent, then someone would have to have had access to his account. No one around here has the technical expertise to hack into his account. So whoever sent the emails must know your son's password. Talk to him and find out if he's given his password to any friends.
Oh my gosh, what if it turns out to be the dad? Whose husband have I slept with? Everybody. I've slept with all the husbands. Except for Tom, Lynette's husband. She doesn't... What the hell is he in here doing? What the fuck? She doesn't want me to sleep with... Or he doesn't want to... He's actually loyal to her, which I don't understand, because she's like... I'm not even going to say anything, because she's like based on a real person, so whatever.
Hey, can I help you with something?
Yes, Mike. I just found out these lost dog posters were being misused, and I wanted to know what you thought.
I'd definitely like to find out who did this to the posters. It's criminal. Honestly, I don't really care about whatever's going on with the Vandicamps. But for someone to do this kind of vicious thing, and destroy flyers put up by some poor soul looking for their lost dog, it just makes me mad. It makes me lose faith in people.
Well, I can tell you one thing. They're not only cruel, but they're cheap bastards. I mean, blank paper isn't exactly expensive.
Right.
Tell me, Mike, can you think of anyone like that? Someone petty?
Well, I hate to say it, but do you think it could be Mrs. Davenport? I've overheard her making some obnoxious comments about Danielle's social life.
Oh yeah, I've smashed him the most, Ella.
And now that I think about it, vandalizing missing animal flyers sounds right up her alley.
That makes sense. But who sent the email?
The woman's nuts. Every time I walk past her house, she gives Bongo the evil eye.
It makes sense.
And not just Bongo. Cats, dogs, rabbits, even squirrels. She freaks out at the sight of them. If anything seems like a threat to her precious garden, she takes it personally. Come to think of it, I haven't seen too many of those animals around recently.
What do you mean?
Probably nothing. You know what they say about animals and their instincts. They're probably smart enough to stay away from her. I mean, come on. She's just a cranky old lady. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
I don't blame those owners. One look at Etta's evil eye and I'd be hiding too.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I saw Etta ripping down some flyers by her house the other day. Maybe you should talk to her about that.
Okay, I'll
See
do
ya.
that. Can we smash again though? You know, before I leave? Please.
Hey, what's going on?
I want you to see something.
Is it a clog?
I guess so.
What exactly needs my attention?
I need you to look at my plumbing.
All right. I'll take a look first thing in the morning.
I don't think you understand, Mike. I said my plumbing. Get it?
I see. So are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting?
Enough beating around the bush.
Follow me to the bedroom. That's
And
where I keep my tools for
I'm
this
sure
kind of job.
that's where you do your best work. Period.
Once again, you've rocked my world. That was great.
Yeah.
There's plenty more where that came from. Call me anytime or just drop on by. I take instructions well, if you know what I mean.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, let's go to this old bitch's house. I can't stand this bitch. Of course it's her. I wouldn't have even... I forgot about her, honestly, because she hasn't really been involved in drama all that much since I stomped out her Her flowers? If I find out it was her, I'm gonna stomp out her flowers again. If it lets me. Oh, it does. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna stomp that shit out. My son's getting blamed for your bullshit. Your garden's about to be stomped out, bitch.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
I need some gardening tips.
Shoot.
Shoot. Old ass bitch. Okay, I have this friend whose garden is infested with some strange looking bugs. Her normal bug spray doesn't seem to do anything.
So, you got a bug problem, huh?
Not me, it's my friend's garden.
Give me one good reason why I should help you.
Okay, I helped you out when your garden was in trouble. It's payback time.
All right. I guess I'll do the neighborly thing. Follow me. Let's pick your poison. Well, you didn't give me much choice, did you?
What the hell is all this shit back here? This looks like an Illuminati place.
Here we are. Let me find you the right poison. Ooh, there are so many good ones to choose from.
Did you have an incident with a rat as a small child or something?
What are you talking about?
Either you know something about a coming invasion of an alien rat species, or you have a serious issue with rodents.
Oh, that? Well, let's just say insects aren't the only pests I worry about.
What are you talking about?
Poison is poison. Enough of it will kill whatever is bothering you.
I don't think I follow, bitch.
Never mind. Here's the bug spray you wanted. Be sure to give it back to me when you're done.
Thanks, I guess. What the fuck? Now that you have more potent bug spray, you can take care of those pests attacking your garden. Hurry and take care of them before your garden is completely destroyed. Okay, but what about that other shit? Frank is convinced that no one on Wisteria Lane other than himself and your son will have enough computer smarts to know how to hack into someone's email account. This means that if your son is innocent, he must have given someone the password to his account. Bruh, if it turns out to be the dad, I swear. Or Tabitha. Oh my gosh, what the what the hell? There's some strong shit right here. Ew, there's so many. This is fucking gross. Ew. This is fucking disgusting. Bruh, they just keep showing up. What the fuck? There's 3 left. Okay. No, they're killing my fucking plants. Get over here, bitch. Oh, these bitches are you gotta like you can't just kill them like you can't just spray them once like the other one. Look at my fucking plants. Are you fucking serious right now? This is ridiculous. Pissing me the fuck off. This gives me the opportunity to plant some of the other plants though, so I'll let it slide, I suppose. I guess I'll let it slide a little bit. Alright, let's see. Let's put some of these new plants down. Period. Okay, those all look good. Period. The weed pulling is wild. I know you're not going to go on with your day without showering It must have been good because she's walking crooked. No, I don't have to wait for them to come on the sidewalk, but if you spray over the actual flowers and the plants, it'll bring down the health of them. So I try not to do that. Because when, like, I used to do that at first, and that shit used to kill all the plants. Bitch, what are you standing here for? Ella, you're right. I need to go wash my ass. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my gosh, I'm a dirty bitch. I need to go wash my asshole. It's super loose and stretched out right now. But it's like elastic. It'll bounce back, you know? Nocturne, I didn't even know that was a thing. See? This is why you're the garden king around here. Alright, I guess... Let me talk to Adrian. Let's see if he's gonna be useless. Let's see if he's gonna be fucking useless, as usual.
How's my sweetheart today?
How's my sweetheart today? I'm doing alright, I suppose.
Maybe tonight we can do something to improve your mood. If you know what I mean. Bye, hun.
Your dick don't mean shit to me anymore. Oh my gosh, Demona.
Mom, I told you, I'm innocent.
Okay, well, you're getting pretty defensive, so now I'm starting to believe otherwise. I was able to get a closer look at one of the flyers.
And now you believe I didn't write it?
Yes, I'm convinced now. The note looks like it was written by a girl. Or, the handwriting on the flyer is much too neat to be your chicken scratchings. You must have inherited that from your father. You know doctors.
Thanks, Mom. Well, who do you think wrote it then?
What the hell does this shit say? What? Okay. Well, who do you think wrote it then? I don't know, but we have to prove your innocence to everyone else. So I'm going to need something from you.
Sure, Mom. Anything.
I need a sample of your handwriting with the same message.
You want me to write Danielle is easy? Is
Don't
this
be
a trick?
stupid. I'm going to prove you are innocent.
All right. Here you go.
Where's his chicken scratch at? Dead bug body. The dead body of one of the new bugs attacking your garden. This bug looks too exotic to be native to Wisteria Lane. So somebody put that there. A piece of paper with the phrase Danielle is easy on it, written by your son. His handwriting is vastly different from the handwriting on the vandalized flyer, so he couldn't have been the one who wrote the message. So who the fuck is it? After taking care of the pest, you were able to pick one up and take a closer look at it. The bug doesn't look native to Wisteria Lane. Okay. Bruh, it was Etta. It had to be. Oh, let me ask him about his password.
Mom, I told you, I'm innocent.
I talked to Frank Fox about those emails Allison has been getting. Someone has to know your password to do that kind of thing. Did you give anyone your password?
Well, Tabitha made me tell her my password while we were, dating.
Well, why would Miss Savage be sending emails to Allison?
You think she did this?
I wouldn't put it past that conniving little bitch.
Yeah, she's a little scary, isn't she?
I'll try to put the pathetic little bit of information you gave me to use. I had a feeling it was Tabitha, bruh. But Etta looks sus too, though, so I don't know. But I said earlier that I wouldn't be surprised if it's Tabitha, because she just has been, she's been too quiet. Even though she doesn't live in this neighborhood, but still. She is the one op that her son did have, so. When he wouldn't continue smashing her or whatever. Let me talk to you.
Well, did you take care of those bugs?
Thanks to your bug spray, yes.
Oh, that's good. So, what do you want now?
Mike saw you tearing down some flyers earlier. The same flyers that have Danielle Lazizi written on the back.
Oh, don't be stupid.
Bitch? What do you have against Danielle?
Are you daft? I barely know the girl. I only ripped down the old dog posters because I didn't want them cluttering up my area.
It is hard to imagine you walking everyone's mailboxes in the middle of the night and stuffing in these flyers.
Yes? So, what do you want now?
I brought back one of the bugs to see if you know anything about them.
Blech. Why are you bringing me a dead bug?
I wanted to show you what I've been dealing with.
All right. Let's take a closer look at this pest. Well, you certainly are an ugly little thing, aren't you? I can't tell you much, but I can tell you I've never seen anything like this in my garden before. Although I do recall seeing a warning about them online. Right next to an advertisement to buy the very same bug.
Advertisement? Ew, no he doesn't, Forrest. I've never heard anybody pronounce advertisement as advertisement. Is that like a pronunciation for that? Or is she just a little bit slow? You know how to use a computer?
Well, just because I'm old doesn't mean I'm incompetent.
Well, being around Mookie convinces me otherwise.
Where do you think I get most of my flowers from anyway?
Well, from the looks of your garden, I figured you were just planting weeds. And here I thought I had the edge over you by ordering plants online. I'm sorry, I meant no offense. I'm just surprised, that's all.
Well, why would it be surprising for me to be able to use a computer?
Well, that is,
Yeah, you just keep digging that hole you got yourself in.
Because you,
You want any help getting that foot out of your mouth?
Never mind, can we get back on topic? It's a British pronunciation? This bitch ain't British, so why is she saying it like that? Where can you get these bugs from?
I think the company was called Pestport. You know, come to think of it, I think I remember seeing the Pestport logo somewhere.
On that road and
I
shit,
was
you know?
out here gardening as usual. It was sometime in the early afternoon. Oh, that's right. I saw the mailman with a package that had the logo on it. Maybe if you ask him about it, you can figure out who ordered those bugs. The sooner you can stop the person, the better. If the bugs start to multiply, there's a chance my garden will get infested.
Now I can figure out who did this so I can get back at them. Feet first in the dirt. You noticed something shiny in Mrs. Davenport's garden. Now that she is gone, it would be the perfect time to investigate. What? Dog tag. Oh, stay away. What is that? A dog tag buried in Mrs. Davenport's garden. That certainly is an odd place to find a dog tag. So she's just out here killing animals. Bruh, I'm gonna leave her garden alone for now, but if I find out she did some slick shit that I'm not a fan of, I'm gonna stomp her garden out, like I said. I need to go talk to her to see if she has any answers about it. What the hell? Alright, go to sleep, bitch. Damn, not y'all being in a bed. being in the bed, Steve. Alright, let me show. Period. Then we're gonna go to Edda's house. Those bugs better not be back again, bro. Where is the mailman? Actually, I'm gonna go to... Let's just go to Edda's house. Because you're old and dumb as shit. Bitch, why are you walking away? Go back. Do what I told you to fucking do.
What now?
A lot of strange things have been happening lately relating to you.
What are you talking about?
First, there's a room of poison in your house.
Oh, come on. I already explained to you that I need that much poison to get rid of all the pests in my garden. There are some alarmingly large ones in the area.
When you mean large pests, are you referring to... I'm not going to say Mike's name again. Large pests, like a dog? Perhaps even the dog that had this tag around his neck?
Where did you find that?
In the same little garden that you were so quick to defend from neighborhood animals.
I don't like your tone. Just, what are you getting at?
Your dog got killed by large rats and then you buried him in front of your yard. You kill animals using rat poison and then bury them under your garden.
Well, I could protest, but why bother? You got me.
What the hell?
Those pesky animals make a wonderful fertilizer, by the way.
I knew you were mean and petty, but I had no idea you were evil.
So, what now? You found out my big, dark secret. What are you gonna do about it?
Tell me why you did it, then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with you.
It was all my husband's fault.
What do you mean?
Well, he didn't literally force me to do it, but it's complicated, so let me explain. Rod was the love of my life. Unfortunately, I wasn't the love of his. He had this dog, Sparky, and he spent all of his time with him.
It's wonderful that he had a pet that he cared so much about. What do you have against dogs?
To be honest, it was embarrassing how he fawned over that mutt. Well, since Rod never gave me any attention, I had no choice but to take up a hobby. So I took up gardening. Ugh, but that little bastard Sparky. He would always dig up whatever I had just planted. Strawberries, carrots, lilies, it didn't matter.
Tell me, Mrs. Davenport, how does your husband having a dog he loved turn you into a vicious killer?
Well, instead of punishing his little mutt for his little forays into my garden, Rod would encourage it. So one day, I decided to teach that mutt a lesson. I put a little rat poison near the rose garden. I didn't think it'd be enough to kill him. I was just trying to get him sick, so he wouldn't go near it anymore.
And then what happened?
Of course, Rod didn't know I had accidentally killed Sparky. I wasn't sure what to do with the body, so I buried it in my garden. Once Rod noticed Sparky was gone, I planted the seed, so to speak, that the dog had run off. Rod was depressed for weeks. I think he thought I might have done something because he was very standoffish. Shortly after that, Rod left me for that other woman. From that point on, my garden is all I have left. Only the next time an animal tried to ruin my garden, I was ready.
And you just kept on killing any animal that came near your front yard? It never occurred to you that you were being psychotic?
Look, I know I wasn't being rational, but my garden was all I had left. And it was so easy to get rid of them. Another lost pet. Big deal. No one takes any notice.
This bitch is crazy.
Then I decided to move on to preemptive strikes. If an animal looked at my garden funny, he was a goner. And they made such great fertilizer, too. Oh, my garden has never looked better.
You poor, pathetic woman. Do you know how many hearts you've broken by depriving people of their pets?
Oh, I know it's wrong, but I'm so good at it now. Besides, you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
You're probably right. You're far too old and set in your ways to change.
You know what? I'm going to change just to prove you wrong. If you could find it in your heart to keep the secret between the two of us, I would be forever in your debt.
Well, alright, but if I even hear about one more missing dog, I'm going straight to the police.
Oh, thank you.
Bitch. And while we're at it, nah, give me the opportunity to smack her. Why can't I smack her? She need to be smacked. You know what? I know how to get back at her. I know exactly what to do here. You care so much about a garden. Poison me, bitch. Poison my foot. How about that? She's coming outside. Thanks for the look. I run this neighborhood now. That's right. Fix your garden, bitch. She's not saying anything because she knows I can report her to the police, so she's just taking it. Yeah, fix that shit. Since you want to kill animals and shit. Killing people's dogs and burying them in your garden for fertilizer. What the fuck is going on this street? Yeah, bury that. Bury those smashed roses. How about that? I actually need to talk to him.
Good day, ma'am. What can I do for you?
She better not have no reaction. She knows better, Mookie. I was wondering if you could do me a favor.
Really? Well, I'm on duty and,
I don't give a fuck if you're on duty. My friend needed me to get a package for them, and I was wondering if you had it with you.
Okay. Who's your friend?
Dr. Jones. Mrs. Smithersenheimer.
Ma'am, I'm not stupid. Now, if you stop wasting my time, I have to get back to my route.
Listen, I'll cut to the chase. Someone in the neighborhood infested my house with bugs, and the only clue I have is that they got the bugs from Pestport. I'm just looking for some help here, please.
Okay. Maybe I can help you out, but I'm gonna need an incentive.
Alright. Let's smash.
Wow. It has been a long day. Might be nice to unwind a little.
Okay. I'm running a brothel.
That was the most complete inspection of a package I've ever experienced. And one good turn deserves another. Here's a copy of the order form that came with the package you were asking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really have to get back to work.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
But know that you've performed a public service. Or at least performed an act on a public servant.
Now I know you're part of the federal government. I give, and this is the thanks I get? Some impersonal computer form? Thanks for nothing! Well, if you ever have any difficulty with delivering a package in the area, feel free to ring my bell. Alright, let's see. Now you know that Tabitha Savage has been behind all 3 attacks on you and your son. Confront her and see what she has to say about it. Be sure to divulge all the facts you have discovered so that she knows she's trapped. What did I tell you guys?
What do you want?
How dare you treat my family that way?
What are you talking about?
You tried to destroy my garden with those vicious little pests of yours.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps you should up your meds, sweetie.
Don't play coy with me, you fucking bitch. I have a receipt from Pestport with your signature on.
How did you get that?
I don't think that matters so much as the fact that the receipt proves you're responsible for these flyers. But if you're wondering, I smashed the mailman to figure it out bitch.
What flyers? What are you talking
The
about?
flyers defaming Danielle. The handwritten flyers that match the handwriting on your order form.
So,
bitch.
what are you going to do about it?
Well, I was going to call the cops, but I wasn't sure I had enough. But I also discovered you were sending emails using my son's account.
You can't be serious. Besides, there's no way to prove I sent Allison those emails.
I did say Allison got those emails. I got you now, bitch.
Okay, you caught me. So now what?
Well, all I can say is it's a good thing you're a fall color because you're going to be wearing an orange jumpsuit for a long time. That all depends. What can you do for me? I'm going to say that all depends. What can you do for me?
I don't need to do anything. There's no way you can get me in trouble. My father is a close friend of the sheriff, as well as a longtime member of the city council. I'm untouchable in this town, honey.
Well, your daddy may know a few people, but I have even higher connections.
You're just trying to scare me.
No, I'm speaking the truth. I happen to be very good friends with someone at the FIB.
I don't believe you.
You'll believe me when you're being strip searched by some prison guard, or maybe you like that kind of thing. It doesn't matter. I hear spending a few years in a 6x9 prison cell gives you plenty of time to think about things.
Wait a second. Let's talk about this. Maybe we can make a deal.
You had your chance, sweetie. I need to make a call.
Wait, please, show some mercy.
After what you did to my son and to me, not likely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a call to make. You fucking bitch. The guilty person has confessed to their crimes and you have enough evidence to put them away for quite some time. Just calling the cops won't be good enough because the legal process will take too long and your family could still be in trouble. See if you can speed up the process by calling Eric Larson and see what he can do about it. Now that the culprit has confessed to their crimes, it's time to take care of your son. Let him know his name is cleared and that, once again, his mother has come to the rescue. If you want to press charges on the guilty party, make sure to talk to Eric first. Of course I want to press charges on her. I'm sick of this bitch.
Have you changed your mind?
Oh, I didn't even mean to call her. I'm just gonna say I still haven't decided what to do with you yet.
Please forgive me. I promise you won't regret it. I'll figure out some way to make it up to you.
Too late. Let me call Eric.
Yes, Mary?
Yes, Mary is crazy. No, this is Blair.
Oh, sorry. What's going on?
I need you to help me resolve a situation.
What situation is that?
My son is being framed for posting some nasty flyers about a neighborhood girl. He's also accused of sending out lewd and threatening emails to another girl. And I feel a little silly even mentioning this, but someone let a whole bunch of nasty foreign-looking bugs loose on my garden.
Could you describe these insects?
Well, I'm not an entomologist, Eric. All I can say is they're big, purple, nasty little things that almost ruined my garden.
Well, that kind of bug doesn't sound native to North America. You don't happen to know where they came from, do you?
Actually, I do. Tabitha ordered them online from Pestport.
If those insects aren't indigenous to this country, bringing them in is illegal.
So what kind of sentence would she get?
At least 6 to 8 years in prison.
Damn, you can get 6 to 8 years for that shit? Is that including what she'll do for trying to destroy my son's life?
I suggest you forget it. You're talking about a misdemeanor, if you're lucky. And she's going down for a felony. It'd be a miracle if she did any jail time, even if it went to court.
She's going to spend 6 to 8 years in prison for buying some bugs?
Smuggling them onto U.S. soil is a federal crime. There's no way she could have gotten them past customs legally. These insects ravage crops and reproduce at an incredible rate. They're banned in North America.
So can you help me put her in jail?
Just say the word and I'll get some men on it.
Do it. I want her to pay for her
Are
crimes.
you sure? There's no turning back once the Bureau's involved.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a shit. After all she's done, I don't give a shit. Alright, let me go talk to his stupid ass.
So, have you figured out who's behind it yet?
Yes, I did. It was Miss Savage.
I wish I was surprised, but after what she pulled before, I'm not. So what are we gonna do about her?
I've called a friend and she'll be out of our hair for, let's say, 6 to 8 years. I wonder what he's gonna say about that.
Prison? Wow. Isn't that a little harsh?
She broke a federal law, Lucas. That's a mandatory sentence. Don't worry, she'll probably get some time off for good behavior.
Well, okay. Thanks, Mom.
Don't thank me yet. I want you to realize that you are partly responsible for this whole mess.
You're blaming me for this?
Damn right I am. You're the new kid in town and you were playing the field within weeks. There are repercussions.
Well, I guess you've got a point there. So are the girls still mad at me?
Yes, you're gonna have to make amends with them on your own.
Okay, Mom. I'm just glad this whole thing is over.
Period.
The package should be on its way.
What if I don't want to open it?
Believe me, you'll want to look at the contents.
I forgot he was sending a package. The hell? Wait. Is that his assistant? Wait. Oh my gosh. I think that was his assistant. What the hell does this have? Oh my god, I'm scared.
To succeed in life, it is important to understand when it's time to fight the good fight and when it's time to make amends.
Lucas is a hoe, bruh. Not him smashing Julie now.
Even though this can be frustrating, it's a fact of life.
Now her trying to be nice to the dogs now. Bye, Tabitha. Bye, girl. It's funny, we've never even met this
But when
bitch in
things
person.
are taken too far, we may well find ourselves forced to pay the price for years to
Ugh,
come.
She looks terrible right now.
When presented with the truth about a terrible situation,
Marriage
one
license
must choose to address their problems head-on or simply deal with the circumstances at hand. When faced with the complexity of life and the
fuck did
tough
you do,
decisions that must be made, sometimes one has to wonder if
Hi,
there is
Dan.
any wisdom to the thought that ignorance is bliss.
Oh, what?
Wake up right now and get your butt out of bed, Adrian. You've got some serious explaining to do. You fucking whore.
Oh, it's a bit early for one of our talks, don't you think?
Trust me, this isn't the kind of thing that can wait. We need to talk now.
Whatever it is, you're overreacting. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to take a shower and get ready for work.
That's fine. While you're there, you might want to change the combination to your little safe. It's not safe anymore.
My safe? What? You went through my safe? How?
That's not important. I need answers right now. What do the items mean to you, and why were you hiding them from me?
I really don't have time to talk about this right now. You have to trust me, though. There's a perfectly logical explanation for all this. You're just overreacting, like I said. I can explain it all to you later. In the meantime, you should probably start seeing your therapist more often. Maybe he'll keep you from overreacting to misunderstandings like this from now on.
Don't try to sidetrack me, Adrian.
You might have a tough time getting downtown, though. I think I accidentally left your car keys over at Frank's house when I stopped by to check up on him. So why don't you just run your little errands and we'll talk about this when I get home, okay?
Now you're just making things up. You're not going to get out of this that easily. I don't have any errands.
Sure you do. Edda called you not too long ago and said she wanted her poison back. Which is strange because I didn't even know she drank the hard stuff. I guess you never can tell these days. But I guess I forgot to tell you that.
She just meant, oh, never mind.
Either way, I'm sure you have something to keep you busy before we talk about this in detail. I mean, I can see how all these things are distracting. I'm sure once you tie up all the loose ends, you'll be able to relax.
You're unbelievable. You know that?
We'll talk later. Have a great day, dear. Bye.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Hello?
it's Susan.
Hi.
So I was wondering, how are things, really?
You can't complain?
That's good. really good to hear that things are good.
Susan, is there something you want to talk to me about?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just walking by your house this morning and I heard shouting. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything, but I was there, you know. I just wanted to make sure everything's okay. That's all.
I appreciate your interest, but it's nothing to worry about.
Oh, why didn't you tell me? I'll always make time to talk to you about whatever's going on in your life.
That's such a nice thing to say.
When you buy a house on Wisteria Lane, you don't just gain a home, you gain a family. All of us become your extended family. Now? Oh, you want to talk to me now?
You said I could always talk to you. What happened to that?
Okay, well, this is a bit embarrassing. I know what I said, but it really isn't a good time right now. I'm so sorry. You see, Edie's coming over in a bit to talk to me about, well, something.
Edie? You're blowing me off to talk to that harlot?
Well, you know Edie. She sort of invited herself over. Said she had some juicy gossip and hung up before I could say no.
If all you're doing is gossiping about someone, then why wouldn't you want me to come over?
No, I mean, no. I don't think Edie would feel that comfortable. Oh, look! There she is. Gotta go. Bye.
Okay, well, looks like I'm coming over there. Stop by to say hello to Frank and pick up your keys in the process. I got to take Etta her shit. Open your inventory and view the documents that were in the package Vincent sent you. Oh my gosh, what the hell is all this? Guys, I think I'm gonna save it here. This looks like a good place to pause. Because there's clearly some juicy shit that's about to be revealed with whatever Vincent sent us. Oh my gosh, is that an... Oh, a sonogram? Yo, okay, guys, yeah, we're gonna save it here. I think we're getting to the end of the game for sure. Things are getting pretty juicy. All right, so we'll probably be jumping back into this maybe next week, but it just depends. I'll keep you guys updated, but we'll be jumping back into this soon. But thank you guys so much for being here with me today. Freaking crazy stuff, I know, right? We may be playing Dead by Daylight on Friday, so if any of you guys have that game or you're interested in playing with me, go ahead and get it. It's crossplay, so if you have a console, if you have, you know, I think you could play on Xbox One, PS4, PS5, Xbox Series, S or X, PC. If any of you guys want to play, make sure you get the game ahead of time. I don't know what Dead by Daylight is, but I think it'll be... Well, I know what it is. I'm talking about, like, the price. Let's see. How much is it right now? It's like $12 on the PlayStation Store. How much is it on Steam? Highly recommend you guys get it. It'll be fun. I have the game, played it like 3 or 4 times and found out I completely suck at it. I suck at it too. That's the fun part. I suck at it too. I blow up the generators all the time. Mookie, you should get it. Because I haven't played anything with you in a while. Since we don't play, you know, we don't have Friday the 13th. We don't have Knockout City. We don't have any of our games anymore, Mookie. They don't want us to play shit together. I'm checking Steam to see how much it is on Steam. Just in case any of you guys are interested in purchasing it from there. That don't have it. But most people have it from what I know. Even if they don't play it. What the hell did that say? Drive Beyond Horizons. What the hell? Alright. Dead by Daylight is $19.99 on Steam, so I'm not a pro though, Nocturne. By no means. By no means. You should get it, Mookie. You should get it. Oh my gosh. I had gotten all of the DLC, but I'm like behind on the DLC now, so because I haven't played in like 2 years. But yeah, we'll probably play that on Friday, so I hope you guys join me then. But other than that, have a great rest of you guys' night. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream anything tomorrow. Probably not, but I'm really trying my hardest to stay on a strict Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then like Saturday schedule. You've never played? You have it though, right, Forrest? You just have the game, but you've never played it? Well, I can teach you guys how to play. Even though I'm not a pro by any means, but, you know. But I think it'll be fun. So if you guys have it, or if you're interested in getting it, please do by Friday so you can play with me. Alright? Alright, I hope you guys have a good night. Good night, everybody. Bye!